Don't make that hand motion.
What motion?
I don't know.
What?
I didn't really see.
Oh, like it looked like I was jerking off.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a little like.
Oh shit, the mic's unmuted. Hello. Oh,
Wait, really?
sorry. Yeah, it was.
For how long?
Just like 5
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
Which one's the thing? No, wait, no, full
no.
screen. Full screen.
That's
Hello.
so bad.
Wait, that's too loud. Too loud. Edger. Yeah, I was doing this. I just want to put the team viewer on
Relax.
just like a blank, because it showed like your team viewer password on the. And it's
Oh,
like,
did it?
You know. Yeah.
Alright.
Hello, welcome. Hello and welcome.
Hello!
You're supposed to say to 5-minute materials.
Oh, true. I don't know. Sorry, I'm really thrown off from the...
What, the air jerking? Sorry. You're weird. Why do you say... Why do you just... How do you come up with these kind of things? Alright, how are levels? Is anyone in the chat familiar with... I don't know, listening to things? If I say test, and then you say test,
Test.
but in like a
What?
your normal voice, not
Is
like
that not normal?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't know.
I think it looks good.
It looks
level.
good.
Sounds good. Okay. And how's the
Okay.
music level? I've the music's at 10% on Thingo.
You sound fine. Okay.
Sound fine.
I think it's all good.
All right.
Stressing about nothing.
Okay. I'm stressing about nothing. Wow. Gaslighting me, literally. Anyway, today we're gonna be. Can I just move your mouse very slowly? I know it's a bit.
Oh, yeah,
Put
no,
it-
no. Sorry.
Today we are. What are we doing?
I'm working on the character.
Amethyst's working on the character,
Sculpt.
and I'm going to be working
know
on the
what you're
character as well. Which is, you know. Yeah? Sounds good. Alright, let's just... See, look, I've got the... Oh, wait, no. Okay, I minimized... Okay, fuck my life. Alright, so when I minimize TeamViewer,
It's
so I
working
just have to
well.
have it in the background. So that if I then go to here...
Yay! Oh,
There,
my
you're
head.
in the corner. And then also...
Man.
Excuse the slightly... Oh, actually, no, that's like the same FPS as your laptop. When you like zoomed in and out.
Okay.
Do you like fly around? What's something that like doesn't chug it super hard?
Not much.
Okay, yeah, fair. There you go. Nice.
Actually, that's unusual.
Hmm?
Well, I guess TeamViewer's running. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, your team viewer would be chugging a bit. What's it like drawing?
Is it even doing literally anything? What am I? Oh.
Just, yeah, strength up, I guess. I wonder if you can send lower res through Thinger. Or is that for me to...
TeamViewer manage pen pressure. No, it's just like a Wacom.
yeah, so
He's locked out of.
we're just using
controlling it.
TeamViewer to cast Amethyst's second monitor to my computer through the local network. So that, like...
Because your
Because my internet's just...
poor little internet can't handle it.
Don't say it's little. My internet's not little. So bad. So mean. Yeah, but it's just running. It's just kind of chugging a little.
I mean, it's only
'Cause
going to be in
usually
the
you can-
corner.
Yeah, I
fine,
guess.
right?
Well, no, I just mean like it's actually like
Oh, it's not bad for me.
okay.
I think it's alright.
Is that fine? I guess we'll find out. But anyway, I'm gonna be doing very similar things in Blender. I guess 4.2. You've got 4.2 still. That's what this opened in?
Yep.
Yeah. Fantastic. This one. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? Oh. Oh god, what happened to my... Sorry, let me catch up on the chat. Jed, how's it going? Or should I say, Jid? How's it going? Was that? Was that? Not even. She's in the zone.
Sorry.
She's locked. In.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. It's fine.
Ice Mage, how's it going? Adam, haven't seen you in a little while. I guess I haven't streamed in a little while. And then the Stoogemeister coming in with the balls. And then we have the comment about air jerking. And then Bink says doxed. Hey Bink, how's it going? Seppu, how are you? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Team doubled in size. Yeah, crazy expansion. Absolutely crazy expansion. That much for the normals. If it is, don't mirror to sculpt. It's the mirror. It's mirroring the brush strokes. Yeah. Or does it have a mirror mod on it? On your.
I don't know.
Can you? No, it's just a multi-res.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the mirror's been applied to it. So it isn't gonna it's not regenerating the mirror every stroke. How many times do I have to say stroke? Rocks for brains but good, true. True. Yeah, I've been digging the rocks. They're very rockuous. This is kiwi roast stream. Roast kiwi stream. Sounds kind of yum.
Mm-hmm.
As in like roast kiwi fruit, you know? Do you reckon that would...
Yeah, no, I agree.
Is that a thing? I guess you can pan fry oranges.
You could like char it.
Yeah.
Like a dessert or something.
Nate, how's it going?
On Pavlova?
Welcome.
Pavlova?
Oh, I put on a Pav. Yeah, true.
Hmm?
Is Pavlova was...
You gonna do the
What?
Australian-New Zealand Pavlova debate?
Well, I was going to say...
Don't bring it up.
Pavlova is like the Australian national dessert, but I'm pretty sure it was invented
I think it was actually New Zealand.
In New Zealand?
Sadly. Yeah.
Which is, you know, always a hot debate. I stand on the side of facts, you know? Garvey, how's it going? Welcome. Coming nice and early here right after a work meeting. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. It's actually like, it's 1 a.m. for us. We were gonna stream at like 10:30.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, yeah, I'll get a microphone for you so that, you know, you're actually like intelligible. And then it just, one thing after another, like the microphone cable didn't work, so I went and got a different microphone cable. And then we were like, oh, how are we gonna like, you know, share screen? Because like the internet's so bad. So we had to like set up TeamViewer and do like remote access, and it was just...
And there was multiple microphone cables.
Yeah. Like I tried switching these, and then I found some others in the garage again, and it's like,
yeah.
The lighting.
The lighting, and then
lighting.
Blender wasn't opening properly on my laptop with the file.
The new version. Yeah. Because your laptop can't compile shaders for some reason.
Well,
So it's just a whole. I don't even know. It's just, yeah. Who are you, Amethyst? Is that how are you, or who are you? Who are you? Are you Amethyst, or?
I'm Amethyst and I'm good.
Is that like who you are? Like you are good? That's your profession? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is Amethyst, my partner. Is that like the?
So like...
Is that the correct? Is that like the fancy word?
Yeah.
Or does that kind of make you sound old? Like make us both sound old?
I don't think it makes us sound old.
I guess it would be old if you were like my wife or something, you know, because like only old people get married, you know.
Right.
Or have been married.
But then you would just say wife if it was
well
applicable.
You could call your wife your partner.
I guess so.
Mm.
Yeah, but I do 3D and stuff. I'm not just.
She's a 3D and artist. 3D and 2D artist. And a what?
I'm a wag.
What's a wag?
You know what a wag?
What's a wag?
It's like it's just like a stupid term they used to refer to like it's like wives and girlfriends of generally like sports.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I thought that was like an art term, like a specific subset of like I do these two professions, and it's called like a wag, like something.
No, I just mean I've been doing like game stuff longer than you have. So.
Well,
you
know what? That's because you're older than I am, so you know.
By like nothing. It's a year. A year is nothing.
Technically, it's
a year and like 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's more than a year by 20 days. So. It's just dry egg whites. Kind of. I mean, yeah. Straight up.
And
also, Boom, how's it going? I was watching the stream earlier with the alien. With the alien.
Good alien.
Like this, you ready?
Sick alien.
Oh, wait, where's my proportional? English origins. It was like this.
Jesus.
This was Boom's stream earlier.
I mean, I think it was a bit more effective than that, but...
That actually looks pretty legit. Are we gonna have aliens in the game?
Well, arguably, are they just all aliens?
I guess. Making particle noises for my game while I'm hearing you. Hell yeah. Particles are a lot of fun. Particles are the most fun. You guys found a fun solution with TeamViewer, dig the layout? Yeah. I've done this before, like with other people through Discord. But obviously, like, the quality is terrible. Glad he let you out of the basement.
It's funny, because you do have a...
I do actually have a cellar.
That I got shown the first time I came over. And it was like, here's the dodgy, like... Is it even stairs down into... Or is it a ladder?
It's like a steep staircase.
It's like this dodgy-looking trapdoor in a floor in a weird room.
I just spilled my water all over.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, there's like a trap door and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I was like, oh yeah, this is where you're staying tonight.
You did, yeah.
It's a great first impression, you know. Great first impression. Ripping out the serial killer jokes straight off the bat.
Yeah, and talking about the pig farm nearby.
Yeah, the Warborough pig farm. Like farm way away. Yep. Yeah.
So you get the ladies?
Well, it obviously worked, so... So it kind of says you get on a submarine warship with a near vertical but not quite ladders. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but like 150 years old and made of wood. So... Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing?
When are you going to get the character and engine?
Yes, I was going to engine the character and then...
Finishing things.
Yeah. Let me just... Oh god, this poor character. Scary boy. Human bodgy. Where's all my... what's the T?
I realised partly why this is laggy as well. I've got it on, like, subdivision level 4. I normally have been doing it on 3.
On 3,
so.
yeah. So using 4 times processing. Do you have you still got the polygroup masking, auto masking on? I might have turned it off actually. Oh no, auto masking face sets. Yeah.
But
now the team is twice as big, releasing half as long. No, now the team's twice as big, there's double the amount of features that, you know, will be...
Well, I've got other stuff I'm working on
well,
as well.
Yeah, Amethyst also has
her
own project that I'm also helping with. So it's kind of like...
Potentially.
Well, I mean...
We haven't really done anything yet.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. How do I get my... Oh, I found it. No, what? No, I want to, like, paint on the texture. What are you doing? Texture paint?
You guys have the same hair.
Do we?
Not really. I don't know.
I mean, it's like...
Not in person.
Blonde. Yeah, it's sort of the lighting.
Yeah.
It's just... I don't know.
Well, because I'm like...
Oh no, it is kind of bang on, like your natural colour.
You see it?
Yeah.
But I'm way more ginger than you.
Well, yeah, mine's like slightly towards sand.
Yeah, mine's a bit more red.
Yeah.
But then I've got bleach all through here. I don't know, my hair's a fucking mess.
Maybe I should bleach my hair.
Maybe.
Maybe I should.
Nah.
Nah. No jokes like that. Maybe I should bleach my butthole.
What the fuck? Is that why you said no jokes like that?
No, I was gonna make a joke about like putting bleach in my drink bottle and like, you know,
Jesus,
streaming.
okay.
But you know, but I didn't make the joke. I just said that I was gonna make the joke, which, you know, makes it okay.
Sure.
Well, it's kind of how it works.
I'm really hungry after all the... Like...
Yeah. Do you want to just wrap it up? No.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I do have to drive tomorrow, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. How do I,
I'm sure I can drive if you're, like, dying.
Yeah, I guess. Let me just do these out real quick. How good is Blender texturing?
To Uber deletes deliver in the desert wastelands of Australia. Well, they don't deliver here,
Yeah, we can't get
sadly.
Uber Eats. It's just too
Or anything.
far out. Well, yeah. There's no, like, takeaway shops or... Oh, I mean, there's the pub.
Yeah.
Which is, you know... They do pizzas and stuff. It's actually pretty good, like, the food there. And the chips are always crispy.
And they've got a fair bit of, like, veggie stuff.
Yeah, they got heaps of vegetables. Which is really handy.
But I imagine they're not open... What time do they do food till?
Yeah, to like 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah.
Can't you get the wizard to bring something in from remote lands?
We've got potatoes.
Yeah, true. I mean, we can just go to the wizard's place and get some supplies. He's probably a prepper as well, knowing him.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, not that I've ever seen him, but just looking at the house.
Yeah.
The potatoes?
Potato. I mean, kinda, yeah. He is a wizard, and he does grow potatoes. So technically,
he's a potato wizard.
You could call him a potato wizard.
You should put a potato wizard in the game.
True. Except there's no magic.
Now, well, you know,
He would be a potato monk. Potato monk.
He could just be a weird old guy with potatoes.
Yeah. And he's just called the Potato Wizard.
Yeah.
Like the wizard. Well, the wizard down the road's actually a wizard, so.
Well, he thinks.
Well,
he's a
yeah, he
wizard.
thinks he's a wizard, which, you know. Don't we all think that we're wizards in one way or another?
I kind of want to meet him.
Yeah, I mean, he's really nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's not like, I mean, he's weird, but like not, you know, bad weird. You know what I mean? He's not an evil, he's not a dark wizard, you know? Alright, where's my normal?
So what are you doing now?
I'm gonna fix up all the weight painting and then, like on the base guy. And then chuck it in thingos. Why using normal mass for nips and abs and not displacement or parallax? You know what? That's a great question. There are two answers. One of them is presuming that it's like a funny question, but then at the same time, it's like you could do that in some games.
Displacement nips.
You know what I mean? I was thinking to remap main characters with multiple UV maps or modulate the characters, long-lived T-bows. So, the way that we're doing it, is it's literally just one character model for every character in the game. And then with the 5.5, you know the Unreal Engine 5.5 character something, what's it called? Mutable. Why is it called mutable? Is it like a play on like mutation? Like you can do multiple.
No idea.
I don't know. Or is it? I don't know. Anyway, it handles baking blend shapes. So, for example, if I go to the skinny, it's just called shrink wrap. If I go to the skinny character, then I've got this other, you know, like, do you know what I mean? I mean, you can just see, you can just look. So it'll just make the character very skeletal. And apply like an additive normal map along with it. Skinny guys, so just don't. Yeah, I know, it's pretty. It's quite confronting, you know. But the way I did this, I don't know if I showed it on last stream. I've literally got a skeleton model that sits inside. Well, it doesn't always sit inside the character, but like if a character's arm gets degloved and whatnot.
Such a gross word.
Yeah, no, it's if the character takes their gloves off, as in like their skin gloves, then you know, we'll merge part of the skeleton in there. So there's a bit of like exposed bone, and then also like when characters die and they decay at a certain point, the skeleton will get merged in there. And so like a decaying character will, from whatever their like skinniness was at, they'll like slowly, you know, decay like this, and then they'll get like little holes in their body, and then you'll see this under there. Can we goo monster that's just transparent skin over a skeleton? That'd be tight. That's actually a really good idea. I do like that. But yeah, the way that the skinniness thing is done is literally shrink wrapping the character to this skeleton, and then just like, you know, going back a tiny bit. So you can see that all the ribs line up. Oops. Why? With the actual like bones underneath it and whatnot. And all of the like kneecap bits are like, I don't know, I thought it was a pretty good idea. I thought it was kind of smart. Rather than just doing it all from scratch when we've literally got a skeleton in the character. You could. This is also how they do like Mortal Kombat. The fuck, what do they call in Mortal Kombat?
Fatalities.
Yeah. With like the X-ray, they just have like a skeleton model inside, and then you just use a shader to make the character, you know, transparent and whatnot. Model is so anorexic, the skeleton is Z fighting. True. Very true. I think the correct term is malnourished. Right? Is anorexia
yeah,
mental
I think that's
disorder? But
yeah, I think you technically
malnutrition
have to have the,
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
So you wouldn't say like a starving child in a third world country is anorexic because they want to eat. They have an appetite.
Well, presumably.
Guess, yeah.
Maybe they don't.
Anyway, psychology 101. You know, this is now a psychological science stream. Alright, so now that I've dicked around all of the okay, that's not the way that arms bend. Okay, it's Z. Rotate Z. There you go. So is that? That is correct, yeah. Then I just want to do this. Move you in that way. Most of this is fine. Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do, which is... I'll do it later. It's not too important. Remember how I wanted to move the elbows up the bicep slightly? But obviously I'll do it after.
You still want to do that?
Maybe.
I just assume you've done it at some point.
Well, it's just because of the bone. If like I go to this in edit mode.
How much definition do you want on the back of the arms, by the way?
As in like.
For the muscly boy.
As in like here.
Yeah.
Matching the rest of it, I guess. Just like kind of exaggerated. I'd say.
Alright.
I guess it's kind of tough because like a bodybuilder kind of gets like extra protrusions at a certain point, whereas we just want to do one normal map with like a Heitler almost, with like the alpha, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I think enough that you can, you can see it.
Yeah, so a bit more, I guess.
Yeah.
You can kind of, yeah.
Yeah, because like the, yeah. I'd say like the tiniest bit more. Teeny tiniest. Alright, let's pose this one. Get all of these and rotate Z. Oops. Oh god, it's terrifying.
Can you see my tablet overlays on the TeamViewer thing? No. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Okay, this is... I swear I had a... Maybe I didn't do the weight transfer? Weighted normal, blah blah blah. Or maybe I killed it because I thought that I... Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just white paint again. There we go. Doing faces now? Yes. Yeah. Because why not, basically? You know how it goes. I just wanted to, like, learn faces and how to rig them and all that shenanigans. And it would, you know... I think it would add something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't it also the fact that, like, the animals were going to have faces, and then it was, like...
Yeah, there was just, like...
continuity issue.
Inconsistencies between, like... Like, the humans don't have faces, or mouths, or eyes. But, like, animals that are attacking you would be, like, chomping at you and whatnot. And, like, some would have eyes that are glowing in the dark and all that kind of stuff. And it was just like... What, like, do the humans canonically have faces? But you're just not, like, shown them? You know, maybe the omniscient viewer has, like... You know, that faceathesia, I don't know. You know, where they can't recognize faces. I don't know what it's called. Ornithopter? Orthocopter?
Yeah, like face blindness. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. It's something easier. See, athesia. Eyes go in the dark. What are creatures without eyes sounds kind of terrifying. Yeah, true. It's like, wow, what are those glowing things leaving mystical trails in the darkness?
That's the
Prosopagnosia.
Yeah. We were way off.
Prosopagnosia, but I don't know her. I barely know.
Yeah.
Who's Prosopag, and how does he know you? Anyway, that's my jokes done for the day.
Yeah.
Can remove the face from the model and optimize by doing normal match only. Yeah, I was thinking with, like, you know, when characters put helmets on that cover the entire face, to, like, yeah, flatten the head. And obviously, like, you can deactivate most of the bones, or all of the face bones, and then just keep the normals there so that, you know, if you can kind of see through the doodad. Yeah. Sounds like a new Priz plugin. Prosopagnosia. Prosospagudia. Okay, let me just go to my weights and unlock the whole body. Because this is the final geometry, right? Surely. I think it is. I'm gonna call it. It's the final.
It's the final geometry.
Final geometry for now. That's right. Yep. Face root.
I think I kept saying that about my character, and I did it about 5 times.
Yeah.
And now, since redoing it for you, I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
read it again.
Another 5 times.
No, not 5. I can't do it. I don't think I need to do it 5 times, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're
fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing... I mean, you had some issues with my old character model. You know, talking about the fucking legs and the... Why are the legs so shit? You can do better than that.
I did not say that. I said they were a bit bowed.
They're a bit bowed, apparently.
Yes.
Which I agree with. I think that the new characters
and you
like
fixed it, and now
a
it's
million
great.
times nicer. Prismapagnosia. Prosoprisnosia. Okay, where is hand? So this here is...
I mean, I wouldn't be being a very good artist if I didn't, you know, give you feedback on your things and then help you, you know?
I get it. I get it.
Imagine if just like, nah, it's fine.
I get it. You just hate everything that I do. It's fine. Why do you hate me? Just a joke. Just a joke. Alright, is this gonna... Oh, I guess these are now... hands are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just in terms of white painting?
Yeah. Well, just like, I mean,
Model has
everything.
some sick carpal tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like me?
Yeah.
From sculpting all the time?
You can take breaks, you know.
Oh, yeah, but it just... Nah, it's just years of drawing.
You can take
like,
you can take one break. I'll let you take one break. I'll allow it.
No, did I tell you, you know those, like, botanical drawings that I did?
Yeah.
That I have hanging in my room? I had to do those, like, in such a short amount of time before they were due that, like, my hand just seized up entirely and then I had to get an extension because, like, wow. I was rendering that much with colored pencil that it just, like... Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it sucked. Typing a performance review, Charlie?
Oh god. No, don't worry. I've already had that. What's with shitty anatomy? Have you ever seen a person before?
Such a lie. Make me look bad.
Why is his hand so damn thick? Oh my... Wait, do I have auto normalize on? Yes, thank God. These actually look... Because that's going to bow the... Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Like a nerd.
It's fine.
Alright, that's...
You kind of do that. When we're just working anyway.
I kind of just do that when I'm by myself. Just talking to myself, you know. Talk to the cats. Wonder if Lady Cat's gonna come in.
Wasn't she in before? Did you let her out? She was out in the living room.
How long ago? Did she come in?
I don't know, not that long
I think
ago.
I let them out again, but... Yeah. You know.
I'm in her spot though.
Oh, she'd find a way.
No, I know, but this is a little spot, like, when you stream.
I might try and find... I swear I had, like, a more, like, fixed version. V3 in Blender 4.2. Base humanoid. So he has the topology slightly better. Pose mode. Rotate in. Okay, you're not bound. Can you... Oh. No, what? Oh, that's Armature 01. Ha 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 ha. XD. No, that's a bit noodly. Where did I...
Maybe we should have noodles for dinner.
I could go for noodles.
Yeah, I don't know if I had noodles or gnocchi.
True. Oh, here's one with...
Can you tell I'm hungry?
Fair. I'm also hungry. Oh, nice to meet you, hungry. I'm thirsty. It's a good joke. Alright.
I don't know, my appetite might be coming back a bit.
Yeah, true, after being sick.
Yes.
After being a sicko.
After being deathly ill.
Yeah.
For days.
Well, you know. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah. That looks terrifying, but that's... You know.
Oh my god.
That's anatomy, you know. Oh, I mean, kind of. I mean, if you don't count the... If they were a bit thicker. Because they, like, squish up.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, so I think this...
I think it's also just like, they're just little flat, like untextured.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it just makes it look weird overall.
Yeah. So what's this one? Nope, go clear user. This is called Base Humanoid 01. I'm going to call this Base Humanoid Weights. I swear I already did this though, but maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Let me just check this fella. No, that's V3. You can die. This is in V2. Base Humanoid Weights. Now, does this character have face stuff? He does. But is that just from... I mean, that looks like a... No, that doesn't look like a weight transfer. Yeah, no, I think I will append V2 blend object humanoid. What did I call it? Humanoid with weights. There we go. Malcolm.
Charlie feed Amethyst. He feeds me all the time, actually. He's very good.
Yeah, no, I'm like
He's
the
like
cook.
the cook, yeah.
I'm the cook.
Which is very weird for me.
Yeah. I'm just like Giga Chef.
Yeah. It's at
I
the
mean, I
point where,
used
like,
to actually be a cook, so like
yeah.
it's easy to. I don't know. I'd rather just cook food my way than like eat
Well, you don't like
somewhere
my
else.
food?
No, I don't not like your food. I mean like getting takeout or whatever.
Yeah.
Such a hassle. So it's so much easier to just... You know, the other thing is that when you order fast food, you need to talk to a person. Well, most of the time. I guess
You're
you
good
can
at
order
talking to the people at
online,
Domino's.
Well, yeah, but that's just because I put on like a funny act, you know? You know?
Cooking stream? Yeah.
I have thought about doing a cooking stream.
You
like
should,
like a
honestly.
cooking video. I think it would be kind of funny.
Yeah. But no, I kind of feel lazy every time I come over here because you're just doing all the cooking and I'm just like... I'm not used to it. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, they call me Master Chef. They call me Master Chef Man.
I clean. And then I feel a bit better about myself. But also, like, I bring food when I come over generally. I bring leftovers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm well fed also.
Yeah.
It's good to just have wholesome food, you know?
Mm.
Wholesome, sustainable, unpretentious. What's the other Jamie Oliver?
I don't
I
know.
don't know, something.
I think I only know it from you doing it. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just do these.
My leg! Oh god.
Foot's falling asleep? Or...
No, my knee just hurts.
Oh, right.
From like sitting cross-legged.
Yeah.
Legged?
Legged? Cross-legged?
Legged? I don't know.
I feel like this is the same with like burnt and burned. Like just weird kind of
pronunciation of.
Well, I feel like the different pronunciations have different connotations, you know. So like.
Oh yeah, like legged is like.
So
when you're talking about like.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's for different contexts.
Yeah, I feel like cross-legged means that the legs are naturally crossed, whereas cross-legged is like an action, or like you're sitting cross. It's like a descriptor. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of like burnt and
that.
burned. Like burn ed, I would say is like
Wrong button.
something has been burned. Something has previously had the action of burning applied to it. Whereas burnt is like, this thing is burnt. It's like describing the thing. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy?
No, I get it.
Maybe I'm just... Nobody understands me. I'm a misunderstood genius, you know? Self-proclaimed. Something that has been burned is now burnt. Exactly. Philip Cook, hello. Both look good. Thank you. I've been, I showered for the first time in a month. And Amethyst did her makeup. So we're like, presentable. I need your advice. Are you doing any more work on the capsule component and its physics? So, that... I'm glad you asked. That's actually the... So, like, I've been thinking... I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent. But I want to do a reboot of the devlog series, right? Which is kind of like a... Prismatica Season 2. Devlog Season 2. And, like, have, like, a funny kind of... I don't know. What would you call it? Prismatica Reborn? Prismatica Unchained? I'm just trying to think of like scam MMOs that had like stuff in there. Chronicles of Prismatica.
2, now it's...
This time it's personal. But yeah. I'm not really sure what to call it, but basically Prismatica Revelations. Yeah. Some kind of like R word, you know. Like Resurrection.
Real nothing.
Reloaded. But anyway, yeah, so reboot the devlog series kind of starting from like scratch, even though I've already got stuff in place. But make it a bit more structured, where like... Because I feel like the previous devlogs, they did end up being like kind of one topic per thing, but it was very like hodgepodge and whatnot. But I want to do like, spend time doing this like one thing. So back to come off the tangent, the physical movement stuff. I want to do a video about that, which goes like from, like it starts with, what's wrong, or what is a movement system? What does a movement system have to do? What is wrong with the Unreal movement? Or not what's wrong with the standard, fucking thingo. Standard movement system, but like what it doesn't do that I need it to do, or what it does, what it can do, but with a lot of finagling, and like you got to add systems on top that are then fighting against the underlying movement stuff. So yeah, just kind of go over that and whatnot. And then, yeah, actually make it and, you know, do testing and see how it all goes and stuff. I don't know. What's the best thing to keep capsule balance? I was using the add angular force. Something about angular force. Something angular. But essentially just, yeah, trying to make it... It's like if you do... let's say you've got a point. Let's say you've got a ball. And the ball is on a point, or on it's on its target point. They're the same thing. So if you do the ball's location minus the point, you'll get 0. And you're applying that as a force to the ball. So it won't move. Then as the ball gets moved this way, then the ball is here. Its target point is here, so the ball's location minus the target point. Let's just say the target... Let's say the ball moves to, like, 0, 200. And the target point is 0, 100. And 0, 0 is over here. So then 200 minus the 100 equals... Oh no, is it... Is that positive direction? No, sorry, it would be 0, 100 minus 0, 200 gives you negative 100. Apply that force, or some multiple of that force, to the ball. And the ball will always kind of go back to this position and eventually settle there. Regardless of, you know, if you move the ball up here, blah, blah, blah. It's essentially like an attraction force. So you can do the same thing with a target rotation. And, you know, as the rotation strays away from, you know, having the capsule facing upwards and whatnot, you can then apply a bigger rotational force, and that will keep it stabilized. Does that kind of make sense? But yeah, the node is called add angular force, or add force angular. Ever played Project Zomboid? Yes, I've got a lot of hours in Zomboid. I'm a big fan.
How many?
I don't know, a few hundred, I think.
I wasn't sure how much you played it.
Yeah, I've played it. I used to play it heaps. Then lately, I've just like kept up with it. So like I play it in my mind,
play it, right?
You know. Yeah, because there was a while where they had multiplayer, then they did a big rework, and then multiplayer was disabled, and then I think multiplayer's back, or has been back for quite a while.
They disabled multiplayer. That's very crazy.
Yeah, I think they just did like a major, architecture rework of how things were being tracked or something.
Yeah.
Start a Prismatica server, 24/7 Prismatica server. It'd be located in Australia though, so.
True.
Because I don't want to play Zomboid with any more than like 100 ping. 100 ping is, you know, very good for me. What was I doing here? Edit data transfer. Data transfer from... Oh no, I want to Yeah, data transfer from old man. Humanoid weights. Mix mode, replace. Vertex data, vertex groups. Mapping. I can hide that now. Let me go weight paint. Show me the sponge. Let's do nearest face interpolated. That looks pretty good. Edge I think face interpolated is always the best. Blender change input modifiers under a list is step backwards. I know. I hate it. When you got the Blender update, and I was like, oh yeah, like just go. You can like shrink wrap it or something. I was like, where the fuck is the shrink wrap?
Yeah, it's so dumb. It was fine before.
I don't understand.
But I like the new one with the sculpt brushes down the bottom.
Yeah. Which I don't have up, but because I'm in 4.2.
Oh yes, am I?
Yeah. But we saw them before because we were trying to get this to open on the. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like it's true.
You know what the modifiers by heart? Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people just type them. I don't use the Blender like search thing. I should get in the habit of it. But...
Yeah. You sure that's most modifiers are? Yeah. Right. I didn't know you could do that. It's gross. Yeah, I agree. I kind of, yeah. I like the old one.
Well, it's just like, why'd they even bother? Like,
yeah. I guess, I don't know. Do some people have like...
I guess it's a bit overwhelming if you open it and there's like a million
I guess, yeah, if you've got like a bunch of add-ons as well.
Yeah, true.
That have their own like little thing. It could be like off the screen maybe, but how many freaking... I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand why they did it either. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dummy. Right, let me see this. Yes, that looks good. How's this looking? Huh, that looks kind of like suspiciously how I had it earlier. Well, I guess I moved the face into the correct position, so yeah. Yeah, let me go to pose mode. Let me actually do the face first. That'll be more fun. Right. The bones have moved slightly.
I really hate looking at the character while it's like... Just while sculpting it, because we're sculpting it for like... Using with the cell shader.
Yeah.
And that the detail kind of has to be amped up.
Like very exaggerated.
And it just like... It hurts me every time. I'm just like, it looks like shit. Like the abs look...
Painted on.
Dumb. But it's like... Once you put it in engine, it's fine, but it just...
Yeah.
I hate it.
If you press F3, you can literally type in any functional modifier or action in Blender. Yeah, I knew there was a thing for that. I thought it was like tab or something, but no, tab's to switch. I don't know. Did you know that? You have the global searchy thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Heaps of people use that.
Yeah.
I think like most people I know that use Blender are just like, they use that constantly. I should do it, but I don't know. I kind of just came over from using Maya for years and was just like, which is probably the perfect use case to like use that.
Oh, use the search.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But I just sort of muddled around and just
so.
learnt it. I don't know.
So.
I never like learn things well. I just sort of
dick around
and then I'm like, it's fine. Since when did you have a twin? No.
Wow. I hope we're not related. That would be kind of awkward.
We're not.
You sure? We do look quite similar.
No, we don't. We literally don't. You're so much more like tan than me.
That's just because I went outside today.
I go outside. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Thinking the same thing. Remember when... Remember once Amethyst, like, gave me a coffee? And then, like, from off-screen. Like, this was, like, a month ago.
Oh, like a few weeks ago. Yeah.
And someone was like, thanks, Mum, or like, thanks, Fran, or something.
Yeah, someone said, like, everyone should thank their mums or something.
Yeah. Like, everyone. Yeah. That was funny. But, like...
I look nothing like your mum.
Yeah, but you couldn't even see you, like... You were, like, off...
No, I know.
You look like this.
No, but I just mean in general, like, I don't look anything like your mum at all.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree. Yeah, I just have to think about it.
Well, I mean, there's, like, colours and stuff. Colouring.
What,
Skin colour, hair colour.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Anyway,
God.
Not related. Not related.
But I'm, like, literally, like, pasty as fuck compared to you. And really freckly. You're, like, tan. But that's probably not very obvious.
Wow.
And I think I'm more ginger in person.
I'm really not very tan, though.
No, I'm just, like...
You're just very white. Cadmium white.
Well, yeah, I was looking at, like, getting a new foundation the other week and figured out I'm the same shade as this albino girl. So...
Damn.
Yeah.
Shall I fix the tan with that red light? The red light does help.
You reckon? I think you look tanner in person.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I wish my name was Tanner. Like from
Love on the Spectrum.
Love on the Spectrum.
Tanner's great.
This stream is basically like an episode of Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah. Maybe we should get on the next
Yeah,
Australian
maybe we
season
freaking should.
like...
Maybe we freaking should. Okay, Tanner. Tanner and Mom.
No. Oh, God.
Imagine calling your kid Mom.
Why on earth would you do that?
I
Would they let you? I mean, they sometimes step in with names.
I don't know.
They're like, no.
What do you mean I can't call my kid Lady Cat? Lady Cat the Second.
Second. Yeah. It's a good name, actually.
Might add that to my baby names list.
Baby names.
Lady Cat the Second.
They'll think
In memory of
something's
Lady Cat, you know.
happening. I'd say you've got a baby name list.
There's no babies. No babies on the way. I hope.
No.
I mean, you never know. You know, things come out of nowhere.
Well,
Didn't you say that like one of your relatives had a surprise baby or something?
no,
Or-
they know someone that did.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they like didn't know. It
Didn't
was
know
a
they were
cryptic
pregnant
pregnancy.
Yeah,
Didn't know
a
she was
cryptic-
pregnant until she. I think that's what it's called.
Is that like a cryptid pregnancy?
No, I think it's just because like they don't
Like they had
show
Bigfoot in them?
really.
They gave birth to Bigfoot? Cryptid pregnancy? Just a dumb.
I mean,
it's a
maybe
dumb
that
joke.
too. I don't know.
Yeah. Could have been a cryptid.
But yeah, no, they had no
Double
idea, and then
cryptid
like went
pregnancy.
into labor, and yeah,
That's scary.
yeah, it's terrifying.
Quite scary.
No, the
Encrypted pregnancy.
Prismatica baby needs to get finished first.
You mean like the game?
The game.
The game baby.
The game baby.
Yeah. Yep, you heard it here first. Once the game's done, then kids are on the menu, you know?
The menu?
Well, like, not to eat, but like, you know, to create.
Let's see. Easy for you to say. You don't
Well,
have
okay,
to
if-
grow it and then push it out of your body.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'd have to like program it once it, you know, enters the game space, you know, like the real world. Once it comes out of the matrix. Well, you gotta program
Prismatica?
kids.
room.
You gotta raise
the.
You gotta raise the. It's the same thing, you know.
Well, yeah,
it's like deep learning. You gotta give it training data. You know. It's a whole thing. You can glitch it out of it. Yeah, just like no clip it. You know.
Like run into a wall repetitively.
Just jump downstairs.
No.
Do twins? Yeah, true.
Oh god.
Anyway, that's enough baby talk.
No babies.
No. That's a discussion for a different time and place.
I don't even know what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I'm lost. Oh, here's a question. Does anyone know? I've been running into this. Oh no, never mind. I found it. It's here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because okay. I didn't realize these existed. Because I was like highlighting stuff and then highlighting something else, but it was including it in it. But then other times when I'd highlight more stuff, it would invert the other ones that got. Anyway, I found it. Never mind. Pro tip: you can toggle different selection modes up here. Did you know that?
I wasn't even listening to you. Sorry.
What a fucking surprise! Jeez. You don't have to admit it. I wasn't even listening.
I have ADHD. It's not my fault.
Yeah, we've all got ADHD.
Well, I have a piece of paper that says it does.
Well,
it says it does.
TikTok told me that I have ADHD, so.
Because you use
totally
TikTok.
Have TikTok, yeah. Prismatic talk.
When are we gonna make the Prismatica TikTok now?
And do Fortnite dances.
Yes, and then just like little, like just the character ragdolling. I think that'd do decently.
Yeah, true.
Just like a little montage of it.
Actually, Adam, I remember your message from last time about Blue Sky, Blueski. You know, Blue Sky?
Like Twitter.
The Twitter replacement. Yeah.
Twitter replacement. Yeah.
Twitter 2.
I'm sick of
COVID gave everyone ADHD apparently. I mean, to be fair,
I definitely already had it.
To be fair,
I don't know how they missed it.
I think a lot of people would have like mental diagnoses like during COVID, because like everyone would have been just, you know, not doing very well.
I was doing great during COVID. It was amazing.
Same. I literally started GameDev during COVID. Feel old yet?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's when I started working on my stuff too.
True.
I could already do 3D, but not.
When are you going to start streaming?
Yeah, soon.
Everyone follow Amethyst. Click the name in the title.
Yes.
Amethyst is a pro streamer now.
Yeah. Oh well. It's just like, I don't know, I just keep getting sick and then like I'm busy and it's like,
Yeah, I feel like when we got like all your camera and stuff
like
set
2
up.
months ago you helped me set up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Got the pro lighting and the
you did such a good job
camera
actually.
and the camera angles and the coloured lights.
That's my leg. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realise you had legs.
I had legs the whole time.
Nice foot.
Alright.
Foot content?
People are gonna think you're into feet again.
Again?
Well, that's what I was saying last time you streamed, right? Because of the...
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because you were modelling feet. I think someone said something about it.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Well, I am into foot topology.
He's not.
I'm into foot topology. What's this bone?
You're just into topology in general.
Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that because that's the neck bone, right? Okay, good. Yeah, is that neck? No, that's the head
You
bone.
mean he isn't? Yeah, he's not. He's not that weird.
I'm not what?
You're not that weird. No, not that it's weird. I mean, it's fine. Whatever floats your boat, but
Is it fine?
yeah, you know.
I feel like it's fine to be into feet, but it's
shame.
not fine to go into someone's stream and ask them to show their feet.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely. It's definitely overstepping.
Slightly. What's your favorite foot edge loop? Probably the one that terminates into the big toe. Oh, that light just gave out.
Oh, true.
No, this is my least favorite one here.
Well.
This one's so ugly. It's not very nice. It's just like, ugh. It's terrible. I think like the, this one. Toe tip to toe tip. Around the back, over the heel. It's a really nice loop.
It's a good one.
Well, I guess this loop, it's technically that. And then this would, if these weren't force triangulated, would go around all here. Now it just looks like toe jam.
Oh, don't talk about that again. Please. I'm still recovering and I want to be sick.
Again, yeah, again.
Yeah, well, he started... I just didn't really know what... I don't even want to talk about this. I didn't really know what it was.
Yeah,
And you were trying to explain it to me, but I had gastro for like 4 days last week, and it was like the day after, like I was finally feeling kind of okay after literally going to hospital, and he started talking about toe jam, and I was just like...
Yeah, soz.
Yeah.
You know how it do be. There's a Dutch word for something called head
I
cheese.
can't
Yeah,
stop.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to know. I don't want to think about
I'm
it.
curious though.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Google it on your own time. I don't want to know.
I'm gonna have to move this breastbone right now that the pecs are like in a normal spot. How can I? How do boobs work again?
What?
Like,
What
so
are
this
you
is like
asking
man. This is man
specifically?
pec.
Yes.
So these, because these are gonna like jiggle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, from this end here. Or maybe they'll like doing. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. But I'm thinking that like, because the blend shape will bring this down.
Mm-hmm.
Which I had one set up at some point. So I guess this should almost like, I don't know, I just don't know how I want to do it. Do I want this to angle down? Like, it also depends if the bones will be used for like scaling or anything. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure out once you do the booba sculpt.
Mm.
Oh, you're gonna have to like sculpt like boobs. That'll be a fun one to do on stream.
Yeah.
Like full on. Does Twitch allow that?
Probably.
Yeah, I guess it is like actual art, not like performance art, like green screening Fortnite gameplay onto your butthole. Like that was a thing that was happening on Twitch apparently.
You need a tag though? They do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it comes up with like you've got to like click through like a warning before you can watch a stream. And so that it doesn't come up on like the homepage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, where's the line though? Like,
I think with art, if
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
but, like,
anatomical.
as far as like, what's a boob?
Oh, like a boob and nipple. Like the
And
full,
nipple, right?
and
Okay.
like nipple hair follicles and like a bit of like nipple hair, you know.
Right, yeah, but I
Like
think
mine.
like with sans nipple, like that's fine.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we're
yeah.
watching that stream earlier.
Yeah. Oh no. You can. Well. I guess if it was sans nipple, you wouldn't need a mature filter. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I feel like I've seen plenty of streams where they're like.
Yeah. Because at that point,
Weren't
it's
you
just
thinking?
like.
I mean,
well,
isn't the
yeah, I don't
nipple
know.
maybe going to be a separate bit of geometry anyway?
Yeah, or like a normal matte sticker stuck on.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
it probably
wood?
doesn't even need to be
Yeah,
done.
yeah, true.
You can just do the boob shape and like not worry about it.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You're getting nagged about Blue Sky.
Sorry. Verdict on Blue Sky.
Well, not nagged.
Well,
But,
I'm
yeah.
I'm getting notified.
Yeah.
And about foot fetish allegations. I will. I'll set it up like myself because I'll use like the Prismatica email and stuff. But then I'll key you into it, and then you can be the social man. I think also once I start doing the new devlogs and stuff, there'll just be heaps of like clips and like I'll like take extra clips or like, you know, tiny little explanations and whatever to put on there. And I'll probably start doing Reddit again, even though I think the Unreal Engine Reddit is like kind of dead. But yeah. And then I think also YouTube Shorts, maybe, for like little snippety, like funny things.
You're gonna do that? Crazy.
Well, I mean, just for like little.
Down to the dark side.
Yeah, yeah. And then like TikTok could like do the characters getting disemboweled. You know, that's like TikTok friendly, isn't it?
I don't know. TikTok's pretty like.
Why am I? Nipple talk was a good shot.
Yeah, TikTok's pretty fussy about stuff. Some things.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I ain't know nothing. I just realized I should probably put these bones. Do I want to do... I'll do it once I've weighted them all properly. Someone said something about... Can the bone be moved with a blend shape? You could technically... By default, no. Which is why blend shapes should really only be used to, like, push and pull verts. You don't really want to, like, move things around because the bones won't follow it. So, like, if I wanted to make the shoulders broader, you could, like, add muscle mass onto, you know, onto this part. So, like, if I just do the shrink wrap, the skinny in negative. So, like, you could make the shoulders broader, like that. That actually looks kind of Giga Chad. Oh, okay, maybe not. Roid belly. This is what negative skinny looks like.
Oh, interesting.
There's like parts of it that
Kind of
look
like
correct.
Yeah, but like it's, you know, you could do something with it for.
I think this is a bit funky.
Looking like one of those engineers in Prometheus. Kinda.
True. True. Let me put that to 0 again. But yeah, so
I met the guy that designed this.
oh, the Prometheus dudes.
Yeah. Like the
what are they
artist
called?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But Yeah, so blend shapes won't move the bones. So you'd want to figure out which things to do with bones and which things to do with not bones. So for example, moving... If you wanted the shoulders to be broader, I would translate the... You know, the clavicles outwards. Rather than do a blend space, you know. So if you wanted that, like, World of Warcraft ass, like, Giga Chad shoulders kind of dealio. You know, generic male fantasy. I'm 6'4" in shoulder breadth. Then yeah, you'd want to use bones. And then save blend shapes for kind of finer detail stuff. And that kind of thing. Could you scale the curves along the x-axis? Yeah. You could scale them, and then you'd have to descale the bone under it. So if I do this along its normals, and then scale x. No. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm in edit mode. Fuck my life. Scale x. So yeah, you could scale that way. Or just... What is the... Anyway, you could scale it, and then descale the next bone. So that this is normal sized, but this is scaled up and whatnot. I think you can just do that in Unreal. If you're, like, modifying a bone... I think there's a way to, like, make it not... Like, for it not to be inherited. Like, the transform. Yeah, I was thinking there is a way you could sort of do a blend shape and then move the bone along with it. But you would have to bake an additional blend shape to do the inverse of the bone moving to where it needs to go. But it would probably just get super fucked. So depending on how to do scaling on character clothing in UE. So you mean like as a character changes shape. So like let's say I've got like a shirt on this character and I wanted it to be like skin tight. Or if the character got thicker. Because doing it with bones is a good way. Like doing a lot of your scaling, like body scaling through bones is good because the clothes have to be weighted to the character anyway. So yeah, you can just do a data transfer straight from the body out, like projected outwards onto the clothes, and then the clothes will just follow whatever the body's weight painting is. Given that the clothing has like similar enough topology, because like you start getting weird clipping when if you've got like a, let's say you've got like 3 edges and then like this is the before, it's like whoop whoop whoop, and then you're bending it, and then the clothing might kind of look like it's sitting there, but then it might, you know, kind of look like this if the topology doesn't line up, and then you get clipping. So because easily every tick for every character, or can you set it up to generation for NPCs around the player? The bone stuff gets done in the animation, like the animation update, doing bone scaling. So basically, I don't know if it's CPU or GPU. I think the skinning is done in the GPU now. But the actual animation update, so like, they're playing this animation has these bone transforms, and it makes this one go up, And then this one already has this orientation, and it adds this one, and it, that's how animation gets stored, as just like local orientations of all the bones. So like scaling a bone up is like dirt cheap. It's like it's targeting a single bone, and the others will just inherit from its transform anyway. So yeah, doing bone stuff is like super cheap. But the character is, every tick, every frame, is getting reassessed. Like, okay, what pose is it in now? What pose is it in now? What pose is it in now? Although it does get done on a separate thread. So, yeah, bone blending good. The blend shapes, so going from, like, this to this, or, like, getting some Giga Chad, or, femininity, or like doing a pig nose. Oink oink.
Cool. Or
does this one still work? I guess the geometry still does. Or yeah, going different face. If you're using a scaly mesh merging solution, like the new 5.5 thinger, which I'll be covering in videos and stuff, it can... So usually when you, like, merge meshes, you've got, like, your character, and then you've got all the clothing and whatnot, and you want it to be sent to the GPU as one draw call. So you basically say, okay, get the body and get the clothing, and I'm just going to generate a new unique mesh from all of these different meshes added together. And that can just get sent through as, that will be stored in memory as its own unique footprint. Troublemaker. Which then gets drawn as, like, one draw call. And so what the plugin can do, which is something that I think Sov had it figured out to some extent before this new character thing became native. But you can essentially, like, in between adding all the meshes into this one new mesh, you can apply blend shapes. So, let's say, like, the body is its own mesh. Or, I mean, all of the limbs will be their own mesh in this case. And the head will be its own mesh. And all of them separately will have a blend shape called skinny. Or, like, malnourished or something. And so for each of them it will get applied, and then they get baked together into a new, like, a new thing, which costs more memory but reduces, like, rendering cost a ton. But I mean, the memory cost isn't even that much. It's like, it obviously depends on the density of the character. So this character is like 3.2 thousand vert. Is that right? Yeah, 3.2 thousand verts, including the face. That's pretty good. And so that's like 3.2 thousand verts of data per character. But then the mutable plugin, I've seen it can do some cool stuff, like caching stages of the overall merge. So if you, for example, like, if my character is, like, going to be changing clothes often, but, like, the head and the arms and the body and the legs of the character are always going to be the same, with, like, the same, parameters and whatnot, it can cache that collection of just those, like, parts that are always going to be the same, and then when it has to regenerate of that character ready to go, and it just adds the clothes back to it, which makes the, like, merging process way faster, because it doesn't have to put the you know, the left arm and the right arm and the torso and the left leg and the right leg and the head, and apply all the blend shapes to it again, it can just get the one that was just sitting in memory as like a sort of in-between stage, and then use that as a starting point and save, like, you know, a bunch of juice. Committed to using mutable. I think I am. I'm committed to trying it. It does seem... It seems like you can sort of use as much of it as you need. Like, you don't have to be super committed into it. But yeah. Because it's simple, have a pre-doing a lot of variation, semi-mainly in Blender, have a new character randomly pick meshes so they all appear unique. You could do that. You could, like, yeah, randomize them in Blender, but you'd kind of run into some, I don't know, like, if you wanted to go back and change a fundamental thing about how your characters operate, like, for example, let's say you wanted to, like, change the position of, like, the character's eyes, and, you know, so you move the mesh up, and then you move the bones with it, or something. Then you'd have to do that for every other character that you've kind of pre-baked. The other thing is that all of those characters would exist in disk space. Whereas if you just had, like, the parts of the character, like, you know, the head, body, legs, whatever, and the blend shapes, then... Because, like, technically, even just with this one blend shape, you know, I've got, like, however many different, you know, fine-grained stages of, like, characters that I can make with this blend shape. And it's like, I forget what the game was. There was, like, a game, I think it was on, like, PlayStation 2 era, or maybe, like, Xbox 360 era, or whatever the generation after that was. But it had, like, a map that was, like, you know, like, hundreds of kilometers big. It was like a racing game or something. But yeah, it had this map that was, like, really detailed and whatnot. And it was just, like, so big that it wouldn't have been able to fit on the disc. But it was, like, procedurally generated. So it was generated from a seed. And then, so they knew that, oh yeah, this hill is going to be in this location. So we're going to put some houses and whatnot over there. But all the terrain was generated from a seed. And so then the whole game could fit on the disc because it just generated it on the fly as you moved through it. So that's kind of how I think about doing the characters, is you can have you have multiple simple components, and then you can mash them all together and create, like, infinite variations, and so on. So the ears will be separate because you can have any ears on character. Yeah, there's a couple of ears. Can that be... what's the color? New material... Oh god, where's the output? I think it's 0.5. No? Roughness full? No? What color are you? Can I copy... data path? Or... hex code. Nice. There we go. There's some ears. There you go. Character ears. I need to wee. I'll be. Oh, I guess you could stay on.
Actually, I kind of need to pee. too.
Okay, well, we'll
So.
both be then. Not at the same time.
No.
All right, BRB. Hello, I'm back. And Amethyst is making coffees. Was it off-road? Yeah, it was an off-road racing. I forget what it was called though. I forget what it was called. But it was kind of like groundbreaking at the time. Even though like procedural generation is just like, you know, it's like so whatever. You're like so whatever. You can do so much better. I think we should get together now. Cause that's what everybody. Hey, you. No way. I think you need a new one. I never ended up renaming this bone. All right, I'm actually gonna like do a bit of work because I just realized I haven't done anything yet. This is lip lower M. Nice. Lower L. Lower R, upper R, etc., etc. Very good. All right, let's get in pose mode. Yeah, this is so cursed from the data transfer. I mean, I was expecting it to be. Pose for Evo. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that one doesn't even... That's a new bone. Let me just... Oh my fucking god. It's gonna look terrifying. At least it did here nicely. I'll just do them outwards. To be fair, it's not too bad. It's just... What's going on here? Upper lip M. So if I just blur this actually. What do you mean it's locked? Lock these nuts. Oh yeah, true, I locked all the face stuff. So I should unlock them. So many face bones, oh my god. Oh my god. Lip lower L, lip lower R, cheek, breast. And then there's just some data channels here, nice. Alright, if I do this, yeah. Pretty much. Can I like smear this onto there? No. Like, can you just like... Why? Oh, what else is on it? I guess the lower one got transferred to there. Yeah, okay, so if I just... yeet out of that. Subtract 100% it. Bam. And that will just take over with the other ones. Whereas this does need lower lip. Yeah. And then if I go to here and I say upper lip, and I disallow you, and disallow you, that's better. That is the mouth inner, which technically should play with these. Yeah.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Can you help me?
Oh yeah, true. Shit. Oh, don't spill it.
I'm not gonna spill it.
The notorious coffee spiller.
Okay.
Sorry, that was mean. The people didn't have to know. I remember it was like one of the first times you were here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're sitting on that nice couch, the nice green couch.
Yes.
And I was like, now just here's the coffee, but just don't spill it. And you're like, well, I'm not gonna let you spill it. And then like swiveled the coffee and it just went
like a deacon. Yeah.
Yikes.
You won't let me live it down.
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no more drinks on that couch. I mean, it didn't stain or anything.
I've had drinks on the couch since, thank you. I just don't swivel around being like, I'm not gonna spill it.
Look
Ugh.
at this.
Yeah.
Dear brain.
You have longer hair than her? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, actually I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's like post nipple.
I used to have really long hair and then I decided to cut it all off and bleach it and
Yeah. In that order? Or
yeah, I cut it then bleach it.
okay. Damn.
Yeah, I got the hairdresser to do it. And he was like, your hair's way too long. Ugh, it's weighing you down, you know, blah blah blah. Literally what he said to me. And then it was the one that like fucked up the bleach. I paid him like $500 to like cut and bleach my hair.
And he fucked it up.
Yeah, and was like, whatever you do, don't make it yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was so, I mean, you even said, you've seen photos.
Yeah.
So yellow.
Yep.
But he gave me a refund. So
And it was, did you get a full refund?
yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's how you
Yeah, I
get,
just
that's
sent
how you
like
get
a
free hair done.
grumpy email.
Yeah.
And he didn't, like,
Didn't dispute it.
no, he just sent me back the money.
Okay, yeah, fair.
So.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I feel like it's like damage control at that point, because like, you could just like send or like put a
Bad review or something,
or
yeah.
like, yeah. Something real mean.
Well, honestly, I might have, because, I mean, he just, like, I reiterated it so many times.
Yeah, don't make it. Don't make it out there.
And, like, showed pictures, and he was like, yeah, cool. I think he just, like, fucked it up. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I guess it happens.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it happens, but you need to, like, own up to it. It's like if you... I don't know. It's like
did
if,
you get a GF? Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, I decided it was just, you know...
Against all odds. Somehow.
Yeah. Yep, aren't I so lucky? I'm just so lucky.
You're extremely lucky.
I know I am. That's what I was saying. I'm so lucky.
Borrowed from the GF store. Yeah, I'm just from a...
Yeah, just a...
He's just paying me to be
rented
here.
GF, yeah.
And I just happen to be able to do 3D.
Yeah. I have another joke, but probably not Twitch friendly. Something about 3Ds or something.
Jesus.
Not Twitch appropriate.
I was gonna ask for your arm, if I could.
My arm in marriage?
No.
Is that? No, that's not the...
No, I just want to figure out this.
Yeah. Do
like...
you want me to flex?
Yeah, that's helpful.
Ugh, I'm so fucking tough.
Yeah, it's hard to see the muscle definition.
On me?
No, that's fine. I can feel.
Oh yeah, okay. You can feel it underneath all my flab.
No.
Jeez,
You're fine. You have nice arms.
Wow. I have nice arms. So savage.
I just want to see like how that.
Does that? Okay,
kinda
I can
goes
rest on your
Yeah,
tablet.
no, it's
yeah,
not.
Yeah,
It doesn't have touch.
yeah. I need to
Sorry.
shift right click. There we go.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of done. Alright, there's the knobbly bits. Wait.
Of the
Oh,
elbow.
God.
Nice butt.
Oh, wait, it's because the pen's on it.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You're
Wait,
supposed to tell everyone that this is based on, like, me. Like,
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
a photo
yeah.
scan of me.
Yep.
What? It is.
Yeah, no, I didn't
That's
do
fine,
all
that's
this
fine.
work from scratch.
Yeah, of course not. No, it's just... Well, you use me as a reference, you know? Because, like, that's what I look like.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, actually, I look more like this. Hold on. Where is it? This. That's what I look like. greased up.
The face normal is evil. It is, yeah. It's really creepy.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's so not right. It looks so sad.
Yeah, I know. I was actually thinking of like adjusting the UVs
to make it less sad looking.
to not look as depressed. Like, how do I listen? Yeah, like I could move these
I mean, maybe it's kind of funny. I don't know.
Like that. Even that just looks better. But I don't know.
Maybe it's a bit creepier then. I don't know.
It's like, I remember in The Sims 1, you could like, it was like an add-on that came with it, where you could like make your own Sims and actually like paint their textures and stuff.
Yeah, I remember seeing like modding The Sims 1 and then seeing all the textures and stuff. Because I think they were literally like, maybe downloaded some kind of like image file or something. I don't know, I remember like, like for clothes and stuff.
Yeah,
I remember seeing the bodies. And...
Yeah. Well, I think the... God, I can't... I might have to, like...
Will you tell me if there's chocolate on my face, bud?
No. Of course I won't. No, I won't. I promise. Pinky promise.
Yeah, I used to download mods for that game all the time and then, like, get viruses on the computer and Dad would get really mad at me. Or I'd make, like, it was before I understood zip files, I think.
Right.
Or, like, how to put them in the game properly, so I'd just download tons of stuff and they'd be like, Dad, can you help me get in my game, like, right now? And you'd just be like, like, you kidding me? Yeah.
Ugh moment. Fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was this website called, 7 Deadly Sims, I think, and it had a bunch of custom content.
Yeah.
But like based around the each of the 7 deadly sins, like it was categorized and they were kind of themed after, you know, there was like wrath and that was all like black stuff.
Kinda,
and like it's funny. Yeah.
Sounds a bit full on for a kids game.
Yeah, I think my uncle gave me some stuff off there and that's how I found it. But no, it was all like fine.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
I think. I think there was in the last category there was
some
like
sussy.
Oh, not even that bad. No, it was just like a cardboard cutout of like a woman in like a vinyl suit or something that had big boobs.
Wow.
I think it was silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was like that worst thing. I thought it was really funny.
You gotta get on that Sims 1. Those Sims 1 mods.
Yeah,
Holy.
it's great.
Root I root R. I lid upper.
What do you think the arm's now?
Hmm?
What do you think the arm's now? Better? Happy? I don't know.
Yeah. They look like. Yeah, you can like see it behind the, or like up from the elbow. The little this bit.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on.
Yeah,
in this area
kind
in
of
general. Like I did the front sort of this bit.
Do you have reference?
Yeah.
Naked man reference.
Yeah, there's just like not. They're pretty like even on bodybuilders and stuff. They're not. There's not a lot happening.
Yeah.
They're kind of just a drumstick thing. Like there's kind of around the elbow and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Maybe like, maybe not veins, because I think vascularity will be an extra additive, you know? It can just be like, on top. But,
Oh, yeah.
you could I think that's good. I think, yeah, like down here, there isn't really anything that goes on. Other than maybe, have you got this in there?
Yeah, that's in there.
The little hand strings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd leave it. It's probably...
I could maybe make those a little more obvious, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in there from your hands, actually.
Oh, the ones that I did
Yeah,
previously.
I could probably
Yeah.
define them a little bit more.
Yeah.
Hand strings.
Yeah, little hand strings.
Little
It's like hamstrings, but hand strings. Alright, I'm in the mouth. How do you clean weights? Subset all default pose bones. Limit 0.01. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no, does that mean limit? Wait, weights? Yeah, no, clean. Limit is the weight. Weight is lower or equal, yeah. There you go. Or ref website, anatomyforsculptors.com. Do you know it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it. I've got a bunch of references open. They're just on my other one.
Yeah, which is probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably. In this case?
Yeah. Alright.
Lived in Melbourne for almost a decade?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Melbourne's cool. Expensive.
Yeah. Too expensive.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess any city is, any city. Why is this so... Oh, that's the... Wait, what are you? Upper M. Okay, yeah. Whose face are we deforming? Mine. Well... I don't know. Do they have a name? What's the default character's name?
I don't know.
Yeah, suggest names in the chat, as long as they're not John Prismatica. Tanner. True. Am I doing my eyebrows right?
I love Tanner.
Yeah, classic.
I looked up, I think season 3 is maybe coming out mid next year. That's sort of the
nice.
The thing.
Yeah.
God, what's going on with his hands? They do need some work. Randy?
True, like Randy Random from RimWorld. Because I guess he...
Right. I was thinking Randy from Trailer Park Boys.
True. What about Randy from... Was there a Randy in My Name is Earl? Why have I referenced My Name is Earl like 2 times in the past 24 hours? I said something about Earl.
I was thinking Randy, the deranged devlog guy. True.
True.
Is his game done yet?
It's not about making the game. It's not about making the game. See, me and Randy have a lot in common. Actually.
He started a new one. Nice. I remember talking to a programmer once and he was describing him as the reason you don't make your own engine.
Engine, yeah.
Well, he was the perfect example of why you don't make your own engine. Yeah.
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 I mean, that's fair. It's, you know. But again,
someone's got to do it. I think it's cool.
Well, yeah, like, I always say this to like.
Just do what you want to do.
Yeah,
I
like.
think it's that.
If you want to
But it's
learn
amusing.
to make engines, then make engines. You know.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like people are always like, oh, why are they making their own engine? X, Y, Z. You could just use blah 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 blah. But it's like, you know, the like. do they only want the end product? It's like indie developers that think they're going to make money, you know? Or they, like, get into game development because they want to make money.
Yeah.
It's like, well, like, you're going to be disappointed because if you're not, like, actually, like, enjoying what you're doing... Oh, I remember this was fucking now. Then, you know, eventually when your game doesn't sell as much as you expected it to, you're just going to be disappointed. And, like, that's like an inevitability, you know? Like, there are going to be disappointments. But as long as you are enjoying what you're doing, then... Can I do this in Doodle Dick mode? No. How do I, like... White paint. Oh, is it in here? Color. No. How can I, like... Oh, I guess I've got to go to pose mode anyway. Pose mode. Oh, do we have balls in here? Humanoid eyeballs. There we go. And did they get repositioned? That doesn't... What's the...
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right position for the eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I should probably move the bones to be in the center of the eyeball mass. Eyeball mass effect. You know, that's right, okay. Edit eyes. Should have like put a shit. Where's the eyeball center? How do I do this? Ugh.
Well, it's a little hard to tell when it's not textured.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the Zuck eyes are... They're pretty close. Let me just, like, move it so the center is...
This would have been good for Halloween. This music.
It's kind of spooky. Okay, these just need to go... Yeah, okay, that's perfect.
What am I doing?
So then do that. Okay, that's where the poople is. The boople. So then scale you in X and then shift you in Z. Bam. Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the bottom of the iris tends to sit where your waterline is.
Yeah.
And there tends to be a bit of overlap with the top lid.
Yes. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, now I just need to pose. Here's the question. I think I went over this another time, but... when these... Okay, that's not how eyelids work. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
When eyelids close... Can you look at me? And then close... you can't wink, can you? Or just
I can close this one up.
Okay.
I think, can I? Wait, oh god, I have to concentrate. Why do you want me to close one eye?
Or just you can close both. Just... And then open again. Can you now close?
What am I witnessing?
Yep. Okay. And now, look up, and then look down. Eyes are
about
fucked.
the optometrist.
Now, is this blurry or in focus?
Hmm? Oh, you're doing a joke, right?
Yeah, I was doing a joke. Yeah, no, I was just seeing. Yeah, this needs to. So when you close your eyes, what I've found out from my observations, this closes way more, and then this goes up a tiny bit.
Yeah.
If any. But then when you look up and down, the
bottom lid moves up.
Yeah, and yeah, they both move around in place. So like this would be happening if you were like looking up and but yeah. Can you do that one more time? I just want to see how much of the around the eyelid. Oh no,
look up and down.
little. And then just like close and open. Okay, yeah, that's good. So yeah, I think I want to make it so that the bones actually intersect.
Maybe I should practice winking.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't wink. It's sort of a... God, how'd you manage to get a boyfriend if you can't wink, you know?
I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, no.
I guess you can just send winky face, you know? Like uwu.
Yeah.
Uwu nuzzles. Anyway, so yeah, so I need to like figure out because this This is just how not round they are. Yeah, no, I don't wanna.
Yeah, you can feel the like lens and stuff.
Yeah. Well, because if you remove the lens, then it's pretty much round, isn't it? It's just like a sphere, but with a jut on it.
Lens protrudes a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever dissect an eye at school?
I witnessed Mr. Cat's eye explode.
Oh, well, yeah.
And I was like looking at it.
You weren't one of the eye dissection kids?
No. I think we only dissected a frog or like a heart or something.
They did sheep's eyes at my school.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do it. I wasn't in class.
And
being, little vegetarian
me,
I was probably going to be like, no, I refuse. Yeah.
It's against my ethics. It's unethical.
I should do some work.
You could, but work's kind of lame. Work sucks. Yeah, I know. She left me roses by the stairs.
How you when you do that?
Surprises. Let me know she cares.
It's not as painful, like, in person.
What? Me doing that?
Yeah, because I don't know, when you do it on Discord, I guess it's just, like, right in my ears.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a
next song I write Sins, Not Tragedy. We're back.
I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of Cleo saying that goddamn? I mean, he doesn't really sing with a trash accent, so.
No, yeah. Well, arguably, it's just a different.
Well, it's nah.
No.
Don't diss.
All right.
Panic is love. Panic is life. You know.
Isn't he kind of a douchebag though?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Why would I know?
No, I think there was some that, I don't know, there was some like allegations or something a few years ago. So, it's like,
yeah, fair.
Whatever.
Yeah, fair. Foot fetish allegations?
Probably.
Let's bring emo music back. Emo music is back, baby.
I think it kind of is, though.
Yeah. You were telling me, like...
Well, yeah, like my nibbling just turned, like, 18. Yeah. Like,
and he's,
like 6 months ago.
To...
Yeah, like, listening to, like, My Chemical Romance and...
Yeah. My Chem, hell
stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I saw them, like, a million years ago. And they were like, huh? And I was like... Yeah, like, on the Black Parade tour, like when it was, and they were just like, "Oh my
How
god!"
fucking old are you?
Yeah.
What's a nibbling is like the it's like
The,
sibling, like
the
the
gender neutral term for
gender ambiguous, you know.
Like niece or nephew.
It's like brother, sister, sibling, nephew, niece,
Nibbling.
nibbling.
And it's actually a very old word. I've heard a bunch of people be like, "Oh, like they're just making up these new words."
Just making
for,
up
like,
words now.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's been around forever.
You know, I'd known that word for like ever.
It's
like one of the boomers complain about everything.
All words are made up. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. "2024 is more like My Chemical Missile so far." Shit. I mean, kind of, yeah. Everything's kind of escalating. Did these? Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. Did you just burp?
No, I was just coughing and someone just said nanite. I don't know.
Nanite.
It's just no context.
Okay.
It's just funny.
Okay. No, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. Nanite, indeed. It's my favourite thing.
The one thing you're known for is that you love nanite.
That I love nanite. Yeah. Honestly, I don't hate nanite. I've never used it, but like, I think it's interesting tech. I do kind of like. I don't know. That the Unreal team are like experimenting with all this crazy shit.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, nibbling nanite.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
True.
I'm not the best with jokes.
Neither. What's a joke?
You're a lot better than me.
Fair. Eyelid lower. So this is... Yeah... So this isn't closing properly. I guess they can overlap slightly, but this is just getting a bit fuckized. Oh, hello. You need to come up, please. And then remove the... let me open this eye real quick.
Do you think you're actually gonna get it like in engine tonight?
Oh, I could put it in engine. Yeah, are you doubting me?
No, I'm just curious. I'm just excited
Yes,
to
I know
see
you
it.
want to see it. I know. You've been nagging me. I'm gonna see the friggin' thing.
Well, it's exciting.
If you guys have questions about when's Prismatica gonna be done, direct them this way.
Why?
Because Amethyst is gonna crack the whip on me, you know?
I'll be trying.
Well...
No, he's very good. He's very good. We've been busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Life
Is
stuff.
this closed enough? I thought that was waving for a second.
Hello.
And with that, I think Charlie will be bald before it releases. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh god. I'll probably be bald in the next few years. Next couple of years, maybe, potentially. Would you still like me if I was bald?
Yeah.
Would you still like me if I was a worm?
Yes.
Thank you. It's very sweet.
I don't know. I feel like with this is gonna sound bad. We're like being someone who, you know, primarily dates guys.
Right.
I think the bald thing is just like you've just gotta be prepared.
Yeah, I guess.
You know?
Yeah. It's just like you just accept it beforehand.
Yeah. You just gotta, you know.
Yeah, but you're gonna have.
It's like honestly,
you're gonna have perfect
pretty
skin
likely.
forever, though. Right?
No.
Right? Why not?
You don't want to like wakes up like we wake up in the morning, you start rubbing out my little like wrinkle between my eyebrows.
Freedom of clean shaven head gives is like nothing else. I can imagine actually. There was one time in year 12. It was the only time I've ever had short hair. And it was like one of those like undercut with like the kind of longish on top with a fringe, you know, like that classic. What do they call that? What do the kids call that one?
Longish on top with the fringe and like the shaved sides.
Yeah. Like shaved around the back, but with like the top.
Really, you had that haircut?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's on my driver's license. I think I've shown it to you.
I thought it was
like
longer
my P plates that I still have in my wallet. No, that was in
I don't remember.
that was like in year 12, I think.
Getting your P plates in year 12.
Well, no, it was like after.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Yeah. Getting my fucking license was a nightmare. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah.
About the lady that was I would have passed first try if the freaking instructor wasn't on her phone.
Yeah.
She had it's like, oh, my relatives are dying in a fire in Queensland. It's like, do your fucking job.
Was that the reason? You never told me that.
Job. Well, yeah, but like you don't.
Well,
I don't want to fucking. It cost me $50, you know. Like I'm here, I'm paying you. Like, assess my driving skills. And she's like...
Every time you said this, it would sound like she was just, you know, like, TikToking or something. Not that it would...
Oh, well, I mean,
TikTok's
what's the difference between TikTok and, like, being on the phone to potentially dead relatives? Like, it's the same thing. Like, they're both terrible.
Yeah.
Anyway, so... and so the stress to me was that I was starting uni and I had to commute from like my house to the station 30 minutes away. And so like it's not like I could just like get public transport to, you know, get to the station. So it was like kind of a priority. And then it was like, yeah, she like failed me the first time. And again, this was bullshit. And like the first time I did it, my driving instructor was in the car as well. And out of like the road, you know, the place that this test was starting from, my instructor was like, just make sure. Oh, is my mic dying or something? Is it the...
Mic is shitting itself. Oh.
I think it's fine now.
Okay.
Okay.
Mic is sad.
Yeah. Anyway, so when you get in the car and they're like, okay, let's like, you know, exit and blah, blah, blah. They always get people because you have to actually indicate. Like the very first thing you do is put the indicator on, wait, and then go out. And I was like hyper aware of this, and I 100% definitely did it. And when I talked to my instructor afterwards, he was like, yeah, like you definitely did. Like I saw it, I could hear it. You wait, like I counted in my head. You like, you know, counted to 5 seconds, whatever. So that was the first strike, and then the second strike, which is like technically, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. And I'm gonna draw a diagram because I'm really fucking passionate about this. Like this was horse shit. So really narrow street, like residential back alley sort of deal. Parked cars, so obviously like only one. You know, like you're basically like doing this. Like you can only just fit in between them and whatnot. And so there's a dump truck, you know, taking rubbish and whatnot, kind of like in the middle of the road. And I pull up behind it, and there's no, keep in mind, there's no like dots on the thing or whatever. And no, you know, I'm
No,
not in the mood for this song right now. We'll just go back one.
The timing.
Anyway, so I come up behind this dump truck and I slow down and I stop and I flick my indicator to the left, like for like 2 clicks, and then turn it off to kind of signal if there was anyone behind me that, hey, like I'm stopping. I'm not overtaking. I'm not going to risk overtaking this, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like in the middle of the road, which has no markings on it. And then the dump truck does its thing, it leaves, and then I just resume driving. And this instructor is like, oh, could you just like pull over, like, you know, the next available, blah, blah, blah. He's like, and that's going to conclude our test. And I was like, what the... I didn't actually like freak out at her.
So I didn't.
But apparently I was supposed to have indicated to the right in order to continue moving, even though I was kind of just backed up behind another vehicle. Because I tapped my indicator, you know, like I didn't move to the left or anything. I was literally just like sitting there. But I don't know. It's just horse shit. So anyway, the long story short, I had to get my license very quickly. And so we put in a complaint. We're like, look, I want to speak to the manager. And then explained like what happened, and this lady was like on her phone, and they're like, oh yeah, no, like, yeah, no, like that shouldn't have happened, and blah blah blah. We'll let you, like, you know, you can jump the queue, and like you don't have to pay for this next one. And I feel like at that point it was kind of like they're just gonna give me my license anyway. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like if you can drive, like, it's not that hard to pass.
Yeah, no, I know.
Really,
like you know that I'm the best driver in the world.
Yeah, you are actually very good.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. It's just you know, you think big license is going to pass up everyone. It's $50 a pop. Wake up, sheep will follow the money. I mean, literally, like, it's the same with the like the theory tests, like the little multiple choice thing that you got to go in and
to pass, to get you
like,
learners.
Yeah.
Oh no, you do have to do a theory for your P. No, you don't.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a get your learners. Yeah. Oh. No, I think you have to...
Is there a theory part as well? I don't remember.
Do the theory
I didn't even do it that long ago.
I think you have to do it before your P's test.
Yeah, hazards.
Yeah.
It's a hazards test.
Yeah.
In Victoria, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you can do online. I think I did it. I think I did mine online, but mine was also during COVID.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to do multiple question perception test and practical. Yeah, I think that's sort of like Australia. The multiple choice. And then, yeah, the hazards. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fucking... Now I remember that.
Yeah, the hazards is like the video,
my fucking
and you
God.
have to press the button.
It's so shit.
It's really... Yeah, I think I
It's
had
so
some
bad.
things I was a little...
It's so bad.
It might be better now, but...
They should just, like, hook you into, like, a fucking... Like, a VR... Like, with a little driving wheel. Like, surely...
I think it's just, like... It's a bit unclear.
I think they intentionally make it fucked up so that more people fail it.
Probably.
You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Times where he gets, like... Yeah. Right. I only do the test once a month.
Here you can, I think, book quickly, but you might take a while to get in.
Yeah, like there's a queue, so it probably ends up being...
Yeah, I had to wait months to do mine.
Yeah. Galvanic, who's Amethyst with you here, nice to meet you. This is Amethyst, my partner in multiple respects, I guess. You know. Are we still using that word, partner? It's a bit lame. I don't know. I think it's kind of...
I mean, they get the point.
Yeah. Alright, now Gnome Party. Pump it.
Yeah. But I'm just kind of helping out, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we're helping each other out, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna do your game at some point, you know?
No, that's fine.
I feel like a lot of the...
I've just been busy with your stuff. Really.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you haven't given me any tasks. You haven't tasked me.
No, but I haven't been working on it for a while. I need to...
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of
I need to reassess where I'm at. And...
A lot of the gameplay systems are, like, super similar between them.
Yeah.
So, like, they could essentially use the same framework. Which, like, sounds kind of hacky, but, like, it's sort of...
Yeah,
I think if you can't use your games, like... If you can't use your game's framework for a different game entirely, then it's probably not, like, written the best, you know? What's this? Brown outer.
What?
Real shoot simulator, because I had to drive a simulator with full shifter and shit, but the clutch was literally nothing like the real thing, so I went to drive a real car, couldn't do shit. Turns out the clutch wasn't analog, it was a bull. Jesus.
No, ours is literally just like on a computer.
Yeah, ours is, yeah, it's like watching a YouTube video, and it's like...
It's like it's a crappy little game.
Yeah, it's like a shit flash game.
Oh, it's not even... I think there's like... Is there a red and a green button?
I think there's just one button, and it's like,
button,
like press the button when you would...
Brake or
you know,
whatever,
when you would brake or when it's safe to enter the intersection or something like that.
Yeah. It's just stuff like that.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. More of a test of understanding advanced Dutch more than something to do with driving. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some... I don't know. It's not like sketchy, but it could definitely be more... I don't know. More gooder.
Yeah.
More gooder.
I was still annoyed when I found out. I've told you this, but like... one of my friends in high school had younger like twin brothers, and so here if you want to get your learners, after you get your learners, when you're under 25 you have to get 120 hours of like logged driving time, and you have to take down like the odometer reading and like
so
it's like legit. And then they were like, oh, you have to get 120 hours because then you know you're a safe driver and blah blah, and there has to be like and there has to be like a certain amount of nighttime hours and a certain amount of hours with an instructor. And then I found out from my friend that like her little brothers, because they're twins, they only had to do 60 hours each.
True.
And
I guess it,
we were just like, what the fuck?
Like I get it, because it's
like hard for the parents, which but also like
monitor. But it is just like, okay, that's like kind of a road hazard. Like, what's the fucking point of having that whole system if you're just gonna
because it's like such a slog to get through those hours as well.
It's just not fair.
I don't know if that's still a thing, but
it's just not fair.
Yeah, kind of. And it's also like, if they're saying it's a safety thing, then like, well...
Yeah, God. Remember when the PC was starting up, I saw that XP logo and started to cry because I knew what was coming. Jesus. Weight painting, best fun of it. So like, a lot of people take the piss and they're like, oh yeah, I love weight painting, and I love rigging, and I love, what's the other thing that people love? Oh, like UVs and topology. But I like genuinely like love doing weight painting and stuff. Like, it's just, yeah. It's just good. It's just good shit.
To be fair, I was explaining to you the other day how, like, UV unwrapping worked.
Oh, like back in the day?
Yeah, like 10 years ago. And
yeah, I probably wouldn't have liked it.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that you... God, you probably knew about UV unwrapping before I was born.
Oh, you make me sound really old.
I know you're not.
Although, yeah, I figured out... Because, yeah, when I started uni or whatever, I figured out that the first version of Unreal I used was like 4.1 or something. It was like really early.
Nice.
And it was like in the time period of like everyone was just sort of moving over to 4 and it was like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, it's like the big new thing.
Yeah.
It's like... That would have been when they like made it free, right?
I'm not too
free from the get-go?
sure if it was from the get-go, yeah. I don't really remember, but yeah, because I was using it at uni, so school had licenses and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true.
And yeah, my friend showed me the grass wind node.
True.
Yeah.
Classic.
That was my first exposure to
the grass wind dance.
Yeah.
Just zhoof that out. I don't like how these are overlapping.
To be fair, that's not like I know like a lot of Unreal stuff now. Because I didn't really continue using it a whole lot. I just like
fair.
used it on a very low level for a very long time.
Yeah.
Used it on like an artist level.
Is weight painting and rigging a custom model really that time consuming? If you know what you're doing, and it's like kind of a one-off
And you're just doing like a standard humanoid, I think.
Yeah.
Well, then it's like...
Yeah, true. Then there's like a lot of givens or like solved problems. Yeah, but aside from that, yeah, it really depends. If you're doing something like a, fully modular character system, then it can become a bit more complex. Oh, yeah, maybe I should... that's a good idea.
No, I haven't saved in a while.
You should probably
do that, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe just a bit. Just a
Especially
cheeky
on
little
this
save.
old laptop.
Yeah. But yeah, once you sort of know what you're doing characters is pretty... I mean, it's never simple, but it's bearable, Alright, let's close these down. That's about right. Rigging worth every hour? Yeah. It's also one of those things like you gotta remember sort of once you've done it, you kind of never have to do it again.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, that's a... Maybe take it a tiny bit higher. Maybe that down a bit, yeah. Alright, I just need to close... Oh my god, that scared me.
Sorry. Yeet the keyboard. Yeet the keyboard.
Yeet the keyboard. Yeah, but yeah, topology and all that kind of stuff. If you're doing like a custom character system where, like, all of your characters are, I don't know, like, you know, based on the same model. So, like, for example, this character here is, like, the base character, and every single humanoid character in the game, of which there can be infinitely many, all derived from this one model, using, like, you know, a bunch of different, like, blend shapes and, like, all that kind of stuff and whatnot. And, like, different faces, lady face, all that kind of stuff. And so, like, there's a lot more, like, challenges that are sort of not, there's sort of like a million different ways you can tackle it. Whereas, like, if you're modeling a donut, then, you know, there's one tutorial that you follow, and that's kind of it.
I've never modeled a donut.
Neither. I didn't do the donut thing.
I think the first thing I modeled was... Fuck. What was it? Maybe a barrel?
Barrel?
Like a barrel, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, game dev school.
Yeah. Props and stuff.
Yeah, model a barrel.
Yeah, I don't know what my first...
Or it was actually, no. No, I think maybe the barrel was after. I think it was like an amplifier.
Oh, like a guitar.
Yeah. The whole class had to do them. Yeah. But then for homework, I'm such a dick. I went home and I was like, I'm gonna model a guitar too. Like,
yikes.
I know,
it's a bit more.
I know.
A bit more complex.
Yeah, I did it though.
There you go.
Yeah.
Smashing it.
Mhm.
Right, that should be fine now. What if that? No, that's just gonna move out.
Yeah, I think it was because it was just like a good rectangular prism shape, but there's also like you can do a little extrusion and like
yeah,
and photo texture really easy.
Photo,
yeah,
that's old school.
Yeah,
it's cool. It's cool. It's like all those like those new age horror games, you know.
Yeah, basically.
Where they like just photo scan
Why
faces
isn't
onto the characters and stuff.
Is my tablet dying? What is going on?
I don't know.
Oh.
Huh?
I was playing with the nib and I think it fell out.
Oh.
That's
nice
why it's
work.
not.
Well done.
Oh, I found it. Thank God. Look, it's tiny and it's grey.
Oh shit.
It would have been really hard to-
That would have been not good.
I think there's... Is there a spare one in here? Oh shit, now that pops out the buttons. I shouldn't do that.
Probably not.
No, I think it's the other pen for the Cintiq that has some storage in it. This one has it in there.
Yeah, can you blink or just...
What are you looking
And then close the eye. And then open. And then close again. And then open. And then close one more time. And then open. Okay, interesting. It's just the normals are gonna get fricky, but I think I can just... I mean, you're never really gonna... It'll look fine. I just don't know whether to wait only this bit, or if this... It's like, this is the eyelid crease.
Yeah.
But if I did bring it down, it would kind of look less fucked up. You know?
Yeah.
Unless I just, like, the only reason this looks fucked is because...
You're hardly gonna see this.
Yeah.
But yes,
I
I
mean,
want to get
yeah.
it right.
The only reason this is fucked is because, yeah, like, the normals are pointing in a direction that isn't where they're supposed to go. Because it's like... I don't know. I'll do a test. I'm gonna be right back. Hello. We're back. Alright, let me just test some things.
Can I put my glasses back on?
If you want.
Just checking if you're in my eyeballs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this should be clean.
True. Yeah, that's
Smudgy.
smudgy boy. Smudgy budgy.
That's it though.
Yes, that was weird. So yeah, basically if I draw these to 100%...
Oh, that just reminded me. We saw an emu yesterday.
Oh, yeah. A classic Australian icon.
Just like in the
Great.
backyard.
Yeah.
Sort of. Not really.
Let's see. Okay, that looks less fucked in a way. What is that? That is the crease there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to add another fucking loop? And then only bring
Is it just to correct that sort of weird,
the texture fuckage? Yeah.
like that it's wonky?
Not the wonkiness, but the texture stretching so much, like the normals stretching. Because this is like,
Yeah.
like this is the eyelid, you know. If I added, let me just go down to basis. If I just just add a loop around here and a loop here, and then armature back on, and I then unweight. It's still gonna do it, sorta. I mean, I can try.
I wonder what the polygon count of this is now versus the model that like my character model that I gave you.
Yeah.
And you were like, I need to like decimate the hell out of it. And then you slowly keep on being like,
Adding more stuff.
It needs another loop here because this isn't deforming properly. And I'm like, yeah, that's why it was there.
I think on the face, it's probably...
The face is definitely lower.
Oh, okay. Because I know the body is lower.
Yeah, I just wonder how.
How much? Yeah.
I mean, the face isn't that much lower. I don't know. A lot of what's in the face is kind of necessary.
Let me just see what happens if I, like, just do this. it'll look fucked, but like, I just want to see what the texture looks like. Like, that's better. Maybe, unless...
Yeah, I would say that's better, actually. Definitely.
Unless I put this at 100%, or like, you know, like put these down to there. Yeah, no, because it's more about this being preserved.
Right.
Yeah, I don't mind it, honestly. It's like it's annoying. But yeah. The other thing I could do is bring... Actually, I can test that. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Like, again, it's not going to be super noticeable at all. But it's also like, if there's ever any, like, close-ups of heads. Or, like, little floaty head chatboxy thingos, or any, like, thumbnails of characters that you've put in a barrel. You know? That's something that has to be considered. Actually, can I do this without correcting UVs? No, fuck you. The other thing I could do is just get rid of the texture there, like along the lid.
Yeah.
So it's less fucky, but... Because this thinks that the normals are pointing up, you know? Because... Yeah, I don't know. Let me try this. So this was lowering the thinger. And it looks like that. No, I think I want it. No, that's just more cursed. I think it was the other way around. I think I want to increase it so that it's closer to the lid. No, but then what am I? What am I? Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it. Maybe it's fine.
It's pretty reasonable.
I think, yeah, I'll get rid of the loop. Yeah, worst case scenario, I could increase the... yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? If I just blur... Oh, no, because then the crease is blurred. Maybe crease the lid. I could maybe adjust the, just the UVs of the bottom of the eyelid so they're less fucky. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a corrective eye normal map. Something.
Yeah, you could do that too, I was thinking.
Yeah, this is what it looks like if I just get rid of... If I just, like, get rid of the normals. Then, like, it kind of looks fine.
Yeah.
Well, not perfect, but...
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think the issue is just with how the texture's happening.
I mean, you might even not see that much detail with, like, the cell shading and stuff.
Yeah. Because, this is just the normals, so... It's,
Yeah.
And what happens over here? If I do this, So that crease gets blurred out. And then what happens over here if the crease gets blurred out? Then it looks fine. It's just not sharp, which is like whatever. So I think I'll just keep it blurred for now. Maybe just blur this as well. Give it a once over, and then you get blurred. And honestly, this could even just be... It's fine. Right. Eye done. Mouth done. Let me just...
How much more have we got to do?
Of the face or the whole thing?
Just the whole thing.
Little bit. Little bit. Oh, I mean, like, I could put it in engine and it could be animated, but there'd be like weird deformities when it moves. But
true, like I forgot about that. That ideally the
model would have eyelids lower by default and then raised with the rig. You know, that makes
I forgot about that.
A lot of sense. It's probably not too late to do that.
No.
Because, like...
No, I can change it. It's not that much work.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good point, because, like,
Yeah,
the eyes...
I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah. The eyes
I'm so
are
dumb.
a separate entity, so, like... Yeah, you don't have to worry about the cavity and shit. That's pretty easy.
I think I just kind of went on default and just sculpted them open and didn't really think about it.
Well, I mean, like, those other models that I have of, like, the faces from that asset pack, they've got them open by default, but I think they have actual, like...
They go back.
Yeah, like, they have, like, a cavity in their eyelid that is textured, and then it slides forward like a roller door.
My eyes are getting tired, actually. Oh. Might go glasses this for a bit.
From all the lights and stuff, or just from focusing?
I don't know. It might be because I don't wear my glasses as much as I should.
You've adapted to having bad sight.
Yeah, could be that.
Yeah, it happens. Not that
But it might also be lights. I'm probably not used to that.
Yeah, true.
A bit warm. It's fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know.
What's the temperature now?
I think this is fine, honestly. Can you show me what happens? Look at the screen and then like close eyes, and then open, and then close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I might also just be tired, considering it's
Yes.
almost 4 AM.
Yeah, true.
Well, that's normally when I get about tired.
Yeah.
Not about when I get tired.
Let not be tapped by it with blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
No, like I'm fine. I'm just.
Skibbity boop bop, bitty boop bop, skidop bop. Bebop, skidoop bop.
I would say I'm more hungry than tired.
Yeah, that gnocchi
I've remembered
sounds
again.
real good.
It sounds really good. Yeah, I just want carbs, I think.
When's it gnocchi o'clock? When's that 4 AM gnocchi, Daphne?
You know, I kind of used to have a sleep schedule.
You're dating the wrong person. Sleep schedules are a sign of weakness. Two hot chicks working on a game. God damn! What the fuck? You know, I'll take that.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll take that.
You did say you'd let me do, like,
My
your makeup on stream
Yeah,
once.
yeah, yeah.
One time.
Yeah, I think I'll make a special event out of it though, you know, like Maybe if I ever do
Oh,
like
yeah.
a streamathon, devathon or something.
Yeah. That'd actually be so fun. I haven't done makeup on, like,
Mm.
other people that much.
Yeah, yeah.
One time I helped a friend who was dating, like, this guy that did drag for a while, and I helped
Yeah.
him with his makeup on it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. And we were both trying to, like, tie him up in a corset as well. Like, we were trying to tighten it. Like, one of us had a side each, just being, like, pulling so hard.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's fun.
Well, you're not putting me in a corset.
Huh? Why not?
At least not on stream.
I mean, yeah, he was struggling to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yas. We got some yas in the chat.
Do his makeup? Well, yeah. I'd love to.
Lux, how's it going? Alright, I've spent way too much time with this fucking eyelid, and it's just done. Back to lips. We're going back to Lipland. Pose mode. Alright, what's a smile? How does a smile work?
I think I sneeze.
I was also thinking I should probably put these back in the head. Because if I wanted to, like, scale lips... Well, I kind of wanted to... Because when... Like, for example, when you smile, right? These don't just, like, move up, right? They move up and back. Or mostly just back.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of muscles that go.
Yeah. It's more like this.
Yeah,
than...
probably.
So there is like a lot of back, whatever. But I was thinking...
You didn't worry about it. Oh, you're white padding, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you worrying about it now? You don't need
I was thinking of
smiling right now.
putting them all back into the mouth, or at least some of them, and then I'd be able to use rotations to do... Okay, not that. No, stop. No, wrong way. Rotate Z. Or like, do you kind of know what I mean? Rotate, no, rotate X.
No, well, what's happening?
I don't know, just like rather than doing...
What was the question?
I can't remember.
Okay. I just sort of, my brain wandered off for a second.
Rather than like moving or translating the bones around. I was wondering if there's a way to set them up that
It's rotating
it's just rotating them around a point.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like.
But I guess the muscles do actually just pull. You know. So I guess it's just a matter of like knowing how mouths work. I guess, like, you know, yeah, like knowing that this does go back as well as up. And then I guess, like, yeah. I mean, it can be rotated on top of that. There needs to be any wacky shit. So maybe I just do it like free form. No morphs. None of that shit. So the thing about morphs is, well, they're expensive, but aside from that, it's very hard when you're like generating new meshes at runtime. So like chucking a character and all of their clothing meshes and their hair and all that into the one mesh. It's like really hard to maintain all of the blend shapes, like for them to all carry over properly. So all of the animation's going to be boned, but the the shapes get done with what's it called? Blend shapes, because they can then get baked at merge time. So this character, instead of being merged looking like this, they'd then get merged so their geometry is like this, and then we'd obviously do the texture to go along with it. Giga Skinny Man. They call him Mr. Skinner. Kind of does look a bit like Alien when it's super thin.
Yeah.
Like that kind of ovalia. Ovalia. Question: don't know how to store active components in a game instance so they can be referenced without losing their data between different levels. Game mode carries it. Store active components in a game instance. You'd have to transfer the actor. Like the actor that has the components, or you can reattach components to something. So you could like put the components on another actor that gets carried. Between different levels. Yeah, that would get carried between different levels. An actor that would exist in the persistent level, I guess. I'm not like super familiar with like all of the level loading and all that kind of stuff. I've never gotten to that point. Probably never will.
No, don't say that.
I'm just kidding. Duh. Just joking. Ha ha ha.
I told your mom I'd make you finish the game.
Wow.
In a reasonable amount of time, remember?
Yeah. She doesn't know what a reasonable amount of time is, though. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what
I think I already did.
What did you say? Like, oh yeah, maybe like 10, 15 years.
I think it's like a few years to have like something like early access sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think she was maybe slightly reassured.
Maybe. Maybe not. This guy's just vibing.
It's kind of cool.
Me when I turn the stream off.
Why? Why is it you when you turn the stream off? What?
Because it's just like he looks so relieved. He's like so zen.
Alright, yeah. Why would you be relieved?
I love
You
the way
love
that
this.
Yeah, I do. I love streaming, guys. That's why I stream every day, you know. No, I do like streaming. I like streaming once I start streaming. I don't like streaming before I start streaming. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's because you're right-handed and
True, wrong
we
sides.
always run into this when we're eating food.
Yeah, it's an interesting
Goddamn
problem.
right-handers.
Because I'm normal.
Excuse me. That's kind of racist against left-handers.
Not gonna lie, I always kind of like wished I was left-handed.
What, because it's quirky?
Yeah. When I was like a kid, I was just like, oh, it's really cool. But like, one of my sisters is kind of ambidextrous.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be really cool. Which like legit would be. If you could just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mix and match.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sick. But yeah, no, now I know about all the like left-handed person issues. I'm quite glad I'm right-handed.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I... Lip lower... Where's lip lower M? I did make that, didn't I? I did. I totally did. Lip... Can you search these? What the fuck? Where is it? Lip lower... Oh, no, I made the bone, but I didn't make the vertex group. Lip underscore lower underscore M. And then you are gonna zhuzh in here.
Did you answer about the character models?
These character models, yes, they're for Prismatica. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have faces now.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be seen from like here. Which I think is we've looked at them, or like some of the sculpt in Engine. And like they are like the right level of detail, I think, for
Yeah, no, I think they're looking really good.
For the game.
Yeah.
That needs to be like thicky.
That's why I'm so excited to see
moving around.
Yeah, moving around, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was looking really good, just like statically.
Standing there, yeah.
Sneak peek, please?
Do I have...
Is it still in there? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
We just like chucked it in and then...
Not with the new muscle definition.
No, yeah, that's why we decided to amp up the muscle definition.
In the next stream... I mean, in the next stream, I'm going to be working on the new character movement stuff that I want to do. Which I'll have like a naked man as like the character model for. Oh, I could probably bake some clothes onto him, honestly. Just like with, not modular. Just as to not have a naked man running around all the time.
Yeah.
Looking great. Thank you. I mean, I shouldn't. It's a compliment to you.
Yes.
The brains of the operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I really do like the face. I think the face is like a good... It's like not...
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how
it's like a good midpoint between realism and like The Sims.
Yeah.
Like it's still... Oh, yeah. Whoa. Sorry. Yeah, it's good. I also want to dick around with doing... how I had that idea that, like, the further you are from the characters, their eyes get bigger by, like, 10%.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, maybe their mouth as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So they're a bit more readable. Yeah. To make my character come with a default pair of pants, I mean, I've been staring at Greyman's butt for 3 years. True. I mean, that's kind of what my game's been like for, like, a few months.
Worse things to stare at, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. I guess if these are just... Yeah, we'll put them behind the lips a bit. How deep, though?
Yeah, it's all from scratch. No base mesh. Oh, well, like...
Technically...
It's from scratch from me from, like, 3 years ago.
Yeah, there's like...
It's been a bit all over. Oh, wait. Did we... No.
Is
it your... No, it ended up being your base mesh, didn't it? No,
my base...
it.
Except the face was yours.
So, okay, yeah, we took the head off one of my old characters.
Yeah.
And, like,
and
transplanted it.
Yeah, and the body from my old character.
Yeah, but the body's been reworked. So I guess
the body got maybe I've got the old.
But did we? No, we didn't shrink up it to my character's body or anything. No. No, you just like completely retopologized it.
Yeah. I mean, even this had the new butt topology. This one here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been bit of a weird, like.
Yeah.
Hacky.
It's like a Frankenstein monster, yeah. Because my original character body mesh was originally from Jim Creevy's Mr. Mannequin plugin. Had a default female mannequin. Oh, I think it was actually the official Unreal female mannequin. which obviously like had all the joints and all the weird shit. So I did a remesh of that, like a voxel remesh. Then just to get all the proportions, and then put that into sculpt mode and did like a sculpt of that. So it was kind of like I had like a human-shaped blob with like all the fingers and stuff stuck together. It was like a nightmare. Then sculpted that into the old.
Yeah, and then I
character
resculpted that.
Yeah.
And you've retopologized it.
Yeah. And you do that from the topology of my previous sculpt, like the low poly.
Yeah.
You multi-resed that and went from there.
Yeah.
So it's had a few iterations, but
Just a few.
this is like the final. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, it definitely is. Definitely is.
We'll see.
Who knows? Why is he vibing so hard?
Yeah, that actually looks really good.
I might do I have
Final 01, yeah.
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 This like Blender session we've been throwing around is like up to version 10. And there's a version 10C and a version 10A. And like it's a bit scary. I can probably like delete all the ones before this one, but I don't know. But yeah, so kind of a base mesh, but yeah, from scratch essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much...
Yeah.
It was just a person shape, and I just...
Yeah. It turned into a person-shaped
it
blob for a second time, and then...
Anatomy and...
Yeah.
Because there was stuff in... Honestly, like, it was really good for, like, a first character. No, like, really. No. No, I just don't want to, like... No, like, I think you did a really good job, but there was just some, like, anatomical issues and stuff.
Yeah.
And the bowed legs, like we discussed earlier.
Yeah.
And
imagine if we...
the shoulders on that, like...
Yeah, they were
took
weird.
it down
And the
a whole lot.
pecs were very low and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine if we put this character, like, export this character, put it in engine, play some animations, and the legs are, like, splayed. Like, they're going inwards. Like,
Yeah.
And it's like, that's why I had the bowed leg. I mean, it would be super easy to correct. So
Yeah.
let's not even think about it.
But it's nice that it has, like, a face now. I think that's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to, you know how I did that devlog with the Rococo suit? Like,
Oh,
the
very good.
character
Yeah.
one. And the characters were, like, in all the armor and the whatever.
Oh, yeah,
And, like, I'm just, like,
yeah,
making hand gestures,
yes.
but it's obviously, like, I don't have the hand trackers. But I think they have, like, an iPhone, like, head mount. And then you use an iPhone to track your face.
Huh.
But I don't know if it's... I don't know what the data that it gives you is. Like, whether there's sort of like a... I don't know. Are there just like tracks saying like... What are they... Do they give you points that you... I just don't know if it requires blend shapes or bones. But it'll be cool to do a devlog with... Oh, yeah, the Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, Unreal's got
How
shit
does
like that. Yeah.
That's cool.
With an iPhone. Yeah. Maybe I could even... I do like the Rococo Studio because it has, like, proper retargeting and stuff. But I could just do them in tandem. And, like, do a clap. Do like a clap at the start where, like, I clap with my hands and like blink at the same time so that they sync up. Like, it's just like, yeah. And I might look at that. Because, yeah, it would be cool to, like... I think it just adds way more personality to the game when, like... I don't know, the devlogs are kind of, like, in-universe, in a way, you know?
Yeah.
Or, like, if sections of it are, like... Got cold feet.
True.
Anyway, yeah, I forgot that Unreal had like a thing for that. Unreal have a thing for everything, don't they?
Oh, well, yeah.
It's a blessing and a curse. Unreal already has syncing. Oh, right. That's cool. Well, I know you can use a Rococo suit directly into Unreal. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Right, I want to sync these into Lemouth.
I was gonna, Okay, who's saying that? ZBrush. Yeah. This is my first, Blender sculpting project, actually.
True.
Since moving over to ZBrush, because, yeah, it's gotten kind of...
Bit expensive.
Yeah. And you kind of convinced me to just try it and see, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just cancel ZBrush, and... It's been good. I'm liking it.
Yeah, well, especially with the next update, it seems like they've made... It says that sculpting's faster now as well, so I'm guessing it's more like... You know how ZBrush...
It does seem like it's gotten better. I think I did try it like years ago, and I was a bit like,
Yeah.
But also, yeah, I've got, what's the name of the plugin? It's like mouse look navigation. It makes it like, at least if you're using a tablet, it makes it kind of control like ZBrush.
Yeah. See, that's the thing about Blender is like, you can just
really like.
mod the shit out of it. Like, you know, like, yeah, if you've got a problem or it's like I know there's a free add-on for like Photoshop layers, but in the texture, you know, the Blender, because like, you know, by default, this is like super basic. You can like draw color, you can blur things, you can smear.
Yeah.
Hold on. When I was a young boy.
Mudbox. Mudbox.
Wait, what's Mudbox?
Mudbox. That's like the Maya Autodesk like sculpting thing. I used it a million years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like now. I didn't like it at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, the multi-res is like really good in Blender.
Yeah.
I mean, how many polygons is... It's like 500,000, but...
Yeah, 709,000.
That's vert.
Yeah, well, yeah, but verts is what the...
Oh, but I said polygons.
Okay.
So I was reading faces, because then that's what I said.
Well, the faces
anyway.
would be doubled. Because that's quad faces.
True. Yeah. Well, no, my point was...
Yeah. Shitty laptop.
This is a super shitty... It's like a mid-2014 MacBook Pro. And it's honestly running fine.
Yeah.
For this.
Yeah.
Like,
Especially
I had like a decent computer at home, but...
Yeah. But, like, especially considering your... What are we using? TeamViewer? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
TeamViewer, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to run ZBrush on this, actually.
Fair. Was that PSD like... I'm not sure, but I don't have it. I just know it exists. I think I had it on a previous version, but yeah, I don't know. Look up Blender... Just look up Blender. Look up Blender paint layers or something.
Yeah, honestly...
Now he's vibing. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I am actually, like, really surprised how well this is running.
Yeah. No, it's
like, I keep on... I kind of forget, and because it's fine to use, like, I'm having no issue.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, hang on. Like... And, like, it's got onboard graphics. It's not even...
Yeah.
It's crazy. Smooth again? Shift? What am I doing? Started with 3DS Max in 1998? Wow.
Jesus.
It's impressive.
Yeah. That's like a long
That's
time
like
ago.
I was in kindergarten.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been in school yet. No,
Yeah.
I would have been 4.
Hmm.
I wonder when I first started, like, computing.
I was really young.
Yeah. I just remember playing Commander Keen.
Yeah, I remember playing
On
Commander Keen.
DOS.
Yeah, it was probably like... Well, I remember playing Dune 2 in prep before school. And that was like, I played Commander Keen like pre then. Yeah, I remember like mum and dad kicked me off the computer being like, you have to go to school now. And I was like, what the fuck? I just want to like play games.
Yeah.
And like try and squeeze some in before school every day.
Classic.
Yeah.
Zoo Tycoon, true. Trying to think. I think my first, like... I don't want to say, like, addiction, but, like, my first... my first, like, long-term computer usage was, like, to play Neopets.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'd come
never
home
played
from
Neopets. I
school,
missed out on that.
and I'd be like, fuck yeah, like, it's Neopets time. Got to do, like, my daily, like, wheel spins and shit. It was like... Neopets was, like, the ultimate... It was like doing FOMO mechanics before they existed, you know? It, like, paved the way for dodgy, like, addicting kids to...
Wasn't it? It's like coming back, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's common knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Well, I didn't break the NDA.
Yeah.
It's... Well, like... Yeah. I didn't sign anything, so it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Guns the Duel. Someone was saying something, or maybe it was you. Not you. Maybe Adam.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Someone was
So it
saying
definitely wasn't
something
me.
about guns. The Duel, the game. At some point. This doesn't need to... Why is this guy vibing so hard?
He looks so good. I don't know why. I kind of feel like this face, like the smiley face, just suits like the game
Yeah.
in my head. I don't know why. Like I can picture
It's like, wow, I'm so happy.
with
and
like the
my
cell
best
shader and
friend's,
everything, and like
he's like,
there's something about it.
leg just
But
got
even,
torn
like,
to shreds, and he's like...
This, no, but like the shape of the actual face and everything as well.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's coming along. It's coming along.
Do you play Shakes and Fidget?
Shakes and Fidget. That
know.
sounds like some Zoomer shit.
Me Shakes and Fidget.
Fidget spinners?
I
How can you look like...
actually don't know if I can do that. How do you... I don't have very good control over my face muscles, I think. That looks correct, I'd say,
Yeah, what about like
for that
sadly?
expression.
Sadness also raises the middle brow, doesn't it? That,
Oh.
fucking so sad, bro. I guess cheeks probably do move down slightly. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, how do you do an ooh face? Like a... So these would come in. Oh no, but I want to scale it. So these would move forward along the mouth line. This would rotate up. This would rotate down, which is why I wanted this. And what, do these just like move outwards? But then these would need to move down and in. Oh, you know, these all like turn outwards completely, so rotate. But then we get, well, I guess they rotate but then also come out, which then unfucks that a bit, yeah. This looks so cursed. Rotate Y. No, rotate X. And then out. Okay, that's something. Yeah, it's like poggers, exactly. Like, that's actually what I'm trying to do. Can you do this? I guess I can, like, go... My lips can, like, turn inside out.
I've got, like, rings for my glasses. Oh. Looking good.
The whole skin... These would have to... I probably... fuck, I probably do need cheeks, don't I? Although, actually, these would just...
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, these might handle it, actually. Just moving the edges out. Sorry, I'm not even in the scene now.
True.
Do these just need to move in, then? Like... Oops, wrong one. X-axis mirror in... X and G, Y... No, G, X... I don't know, I feel like it... I don't know, this is kind of cursed. You know, he's just super small. Small face man. So what's wrong with this?
Many things.
Well, yeah. Oh, maybe they need to rotate. Turn me into a bird. Yeah, it's... I guess it's less...
Confirmed?
Yeah, I don't know. And then would these wouldn't need to move, would they? Like, they wouldn't need to come out. Because that's, yeah, cheekbone. Or like skin over the cheekbone. Me.
Dear God.
Me after I finish streaming. If these all just move forward... And then rotate backwards. Nope, wrong way.
Down for a bird race? Hmm.
Like riding on a bird or being a bird?
I think
Oh, you mean like a species race? I thought you meant like a mini game, like a, or is that what you do?
Right. Would also love to see how you go about rigging wings. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Well, if it was like bird people that had wings off their arms, that would just be like, yeah, a few extra jiggle bones, basically.
Hmm.
But, yeah, I don't know.
We've been kind of thinking about like the different.
Yeah,
places
yeah, like
and
all the
stuff.
different humanoid types.
Yeah. Got some ideas. I don't know.
Like this
It'd
guy.
be interesting. Like, it's a vibe.
It is a vibe. Yeah, I can scale bones as well. Like I can just plump. I don't know, like kind of hack these. Just go. Maybe I do need to. I think this bottom one needs a bit more authority. Authority. Hold up. Draw, strength, bam. No, not the top. Oh, more like here. Yeah. And blur that. Yeah. Yep. I need to pee again. I'm like a pee machine.
Yeah. I haven't even drank as much water as me.
Yeah, no. Peeing. I'm not really. Or am I? I don't know. Or am I?
Hope not.
I hope not too. Alright, I'll BRB. Hello. Have your feathers behaved in a nice way? Something I've been trying to look at in some procedural animes. Yeah, you'd kind of need the feathers to be, like, controllable, but also have, like, some procedurality. But, like, you'd want to be able to make the feathers kind of furl out and whatnot. Like, manually. So you could, like, tuck them away and stuff. Alright, let's see this. White paint, cheek. That is all good. That got transferred nicely.
Did you move my painkillers?
No.
Oh, maybe I didn't bring them in. Yeah, it's fine.
In where? What?
In here.
Oh, into this room.
Yeah.
Right. I saw your timer was set, so yeah, I figured you'd taken them.
Oh, so I'll take them.
Yeah, okay. Kill. Be an interesting guy. Yeah. It also depends on how the feathers, like, are the feathers per one card, like one quad per feather kind of thing, or is it like one mesh with like one flat plane with lots of feathers? It's something that I'll be diving into a lot with like animals and their fur, especially like big animals that have like longer fur. If you look at like Shadow of the Colossus, all of like the fur on the colossi. Ooh, what is this?
What? Ooh.
Oh, is that eye root? No, what are you? What the fuck? Oh, that's the eyeball. Why has the eyeball got any... Oh. What's that?
It's just like a little hiccup thing. No, it's just like... I don't know,
So
it's
confused.
resting my chin on my hand.
Right, eyeball.
Floof and fluff tutorials?
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Where's the balls?
Gotta help the fairies out.
True. True. Eyeball L. Okay, yeah, this should not have any... God, oh, what's that gonna do then to the fucking... Draw. Subtract. Yeet. Oh, well... Can you close your eye and move your eyeball around? Ugh. Keep going. Move up and down.
I don't know how to look down with my eyes closed. It's awkward.
And then up. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't think the ball has any bearing over the thing. It's just that the ball will then drive the lids slightly. Like, the lids will use the ball as like a 50% driver or something. But now I just have to check that this actually closes proper. Yeah. And you close oh god, what the fuck. Okay, that's not okay. Hold on. Ugh, how did I leave the freaking... Yeah, okay, I see. This needs to just like chill TF. Chill TFO. Oh. Why'd it go that? Alright, what are you doing? No, there we go. What tends to perform better for big forests? Alpha transparency-based card leaves or geometry-based leaf shape? Great question. It kind of depends. In Unreal, at least, there is a thing... I mean, in most engines, you'll probably find it, but in Unreal, there's a pre-pass, which essentially... What's that doing? What the fuck is that? Ew. Bruh. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, there's a pre-pass which essentially, like, before any other pass, it Sorry, I can't fucking use my damn words. It will draw a depth pass with the masked materials. Before any of the pixel shading gets done, which means that when you've got two overlapping cards with like a alpha texture, it knows not to draw, the pixels that are behind, that are being occluded by the texture itself, if that makes sense. So usually, if you were using translucency, or if you weren't doing a depth pre-pass, and you had like 100 leaves that were all over top of one another, there would be 100 times overdraw happening. It would have to render certain pixels of the screen 100 times over, because it's, it doesn't know what's in front. It doesn't know which things it doesn't have to pixel shade. So, with a pre-pass, which is like kind of the default, I think, in Unreal, it does a whole pre-pass with just the alpha stuff, and then figures out, okay, I don't have to draw this thing, whatever. So it has like a fixed overhead initially, but it scales way better with scenes like that. If you were doing it with geometry, it kind of depends on the style. If you're doing like a low poly style, where like each leaf was kind of just like maybe a card that had 1, 2, 3, 4, like a diamond shaped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 verts, and then this one's like kind of concave, and they were pretty big leaves, then maybe you could get away with it with just geometry. But then if you were doing stuff like more complex, like vertex animation and like shader, like leaves blowing around and the tree swaying and stuff, then that would scale with the amount of verts that you had. So there's kind of like it depends on what you're doing in what style and which things are priorities, I guess. And then there's like nanite, which is like a whole other thing, which I haven't seen like the best results with yet, but some people are starting to, like actually model the individual leaves, like do the outline of the leaves with actual geometry, which kind of sounds like a nightmare. And it obviously excludes a lot of possibilities, like just being able to change out the leaf texture from one, tree type to another. Is this... Let me see. How do I... No, I want to... Can you close your eye again? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, depth pre-pass. That would be a keyword that I'd look into. Oh, what's happening here? It's Aguilas. Oh, how did that? What the fuck? Oh, when I deleted it. Yes, yes. Can you close your eye again? Open? Okay, thanks. you close your eye? Open. Close. Thank you.
Aren't you lucky?
Mm. So I'm lucky to be dating a modeler, and also like a model to, you know. Although I guess you're always prodding at me for reference.
It's just nice having another person around, I guess.
Yeah,
Really, yeah.
It's a reference, live reference.
My reference, yeah.
Are we sure it's feet he's into this way? What the? What are you? Oh, you want to have more? Yeah, maybe I'll just.
I mean, if you were into feet, I don't think I have particularly interesting feet. Or like, I don't know.
Oh, your feet are delicious, babe. What are you talking about?
Oh no! Not the noise. Maybe
Sorry.
the noise.
What? What?
My parents never say this.
Yeah, fair. Right, that's better. Wait, what is this then? Is that the... trying to figure out... that's the bottom of the lid. Yeah. It's Amethyst stream too. She will be
Soon, TM.
very soon. TM apparently. She's got everything set up. We like, so like I was helping her with the, like the lighting and the camera angle and all that kind of stuff, and like we had everything set up, and then. I don't know.
I don't know. Everything's just
life happened, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sick like 3 times.
Yeah. There was like a
like,
string of different sicknesses and whatnot.
I don't know.
So just a bit of a shit show.
Stuff.
But yeah,
But
she'll
that
be
is the
streaming
plan.
soon. Yeah. You can follow her on Twitch already.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that you get notified when she
just
goes
follow
live,
her?
you know?
I already have someone, I think. Some random person
Some
followed
random-
me.
Probably a bot.
Sorry. But I appreciate the follow. Probably you.
Maybe.
No. That was some person. I don't know.
Okay. So it wasn't me. Maybe it was
No.
my bot account.
Must be it.
Yeah.
No, I think it was someone from your chat.
Okay.
Just-
Yeah, fair. Kind of weird, but
It's fine.
that's fine. Yeah.
No, I think I was talking to them, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, it wasn't
Okay.
just like a.
I was
Yeah.
like, like, how would they got from chat to like you? You know, like from just being one of my chatters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. That makes way more sense. Right,
There's
I've
a
nearly
bug on
done
me.
this. A bug.
I thought there was.
Oh,
It might have just been
yeah,
my
it is
hair.
like bug season.
Yeah.
And not the funny kind that you can make Twitter posts about, you know? Like game bugs. You know?
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Not like a
Like,
cancel
yeah.
all bugs or something.
Cancel all bugs.
Cancel. Someone needs to cancel bugs straight up.
Yeah. No, I
Bugs are
mean, they're
kinda
important for the,
Yeah, I know. I've
the ecosystem.
I've grown to be more of a bug, like, sympathizer.
Well, you like spiders because of. I
Well-
mean, they're kind of a bug, but they
Yeah,
eat the
yeah,
other bugs.
Yeah. 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 Spiders are allies, you know? Normalize
Spiders are bae.
spiders. Spiders are bae.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I'm kind of like, yeah. I used to be like so anti-spider. Like, I see a spider, I ask a relative to relocate or destroy a spider. But now I'm like...
But now you're vegan.
Yeah, I'm just like so pro-spider, you know?
Yeah, I was a little nervous about the huntsman on the bedroom door last night, but it was fine.
He's fine, yeah, he's chilling. He's been like in the laundry and stuff
I know.
for a while, so...
Don't you guys have S-rank spiders there?
S-rank spiders.
Yeah, I guess. I've actually never seen a particularly big spider, like I was telling you last night.
Yeah. No, I remember you saying.
I mean, Victoria's pretty cold. Like,
yeah, but that's
by...
Yeah, so they come inside, you know?
Well, yeah, we don't have the, like, big ones that they, like, do in Queensland, right, I guess? Or just, like, giant...
Oh, no, I've seen, like, bird-eating spiders.
And stuff.
I remember seeing, like, a bird-eating spider at,
here?
like, like, at a friend's place out in, like, up towards, like, Bacchus Marsh area.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was Ripper.
I don't like that.
She loves offspring. I mean, yeah, kinda. We do get, and I don't mind them very much because they don't come inside, but we do get golden orb, like orb weavers on the veranda.
They freak me out though, because the amount of times I've nearly walked into one.
Yeah. You just got to be careful when it's
and then
like,
you notice and it's like here, and you're like, oh, nah.
You know, orb I kind of like orb weavers.
They're pretty. I mean...
They have such dedication. They do that fucking web every single night. Like, and they do a new one, and it's like, bruh.
Yeah.
It's like, I respect the commitment to your craft.
I came back and there's just a butt on the screen. Yeah, sorry. I realized that was kind of just...
There you go. Free butt.
Free butt.
Cell-shaded butt.
The butt topology.
Yeah, true. I'm actually so stoked with the butt topology. I reckon it's really...
That's what I'm known for.
The butt topology girl.
Like, kind of, though. It was a thing at, uni.
Do you remember that girl from uni that was, like, obsessed with butts? Butt topology? That's you.
Obsessed with butts. I was good at sculpting.
There you go.
I was looking at the legs. What am I doing? I don't know if I like... Should I do like the muscle on the back of the legs?
Yeah. Like back of the calves or the...
Thigh.
Yeah.
It's not like
it could maybe be a bit
on there. I don't know.
Smoothed, but I think like having them there is like a... Yeah. A good... An epic good moment.
I'm trying to push it like more than I think because you seem to...
Yeah, want to go a little bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know how the cell shader is, you know. Yeah. We're all slaves to the cell shader.
I've come around to the cell shader.
Can't believe you hated the cell shader.
I didn't hate it. It just wasn't my favorite.
Yeah.
And it's not like your cell shader thing. It was just like in general I've never really been that into them.
Yep.
Well, like, it's not that they're bad. I think it's just I like detail and stuff like that. So then I'm like, oh, it's like a bit sad.
Yeah. But, you know, there's other ways you can get detail, like detail through... What do I call it? Detail?
Yeah, but I tend to like, I don't know, in art and stuff, I just tend to favor like kind of realistic sort of...
Yeah.
But I'm not a huge fan of... like realistic game art. I don't know, like I find like the Call of Duty sort of whatever stuff pretty boring.
Alright, let me just fix this shit. These eyes are really fucking peeing me They're really POing me.
The chat's like not scrolled all the way.
It was. The web a never-ending story. Yeah, like me. Literally me. Why is this ball got... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Can I just... I'm gonna get rid of the balls. They're just causing me so much fucking... Ugh! Oh, you know what I could... Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Let me just tell that to fuck off. And then... Right, balls are no... Oh, because there's 2 fucking balls. Eyeball R.
Really?
Yeah. An eyeball L. Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to lock the eyeballs. And now... Okay, no, that might have just solved itself. Oh, no, now it's fuck-eyed itself again. Oh, whose idea was it to have eyeballs? Who invented eyeballs?
That's a good idea.
Huh? What did you say?
That's a good idea.
What is?
Eyeballs.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Just having eyeballs, full stop? Okay. I guess then you could see.
It's 4:45, by the way.
Oh. You missed 4:20.
Yeah.
Blaze it up.
Sad.
Blaze up, fam. Let's just... yeah, we'll cook... we'll cook dinner soon. Or breakfast. And then
I didn't
sleep,
even...
and then,
I'm just
you know,
giving up.
you've given up.
Oh, just like any kind of normal time scale with you. It's just like sort of...
Well, you know. We all die.
IQs couldn't compete. Yeah.
IQs. Nice, nice. How am I gonna... What's that gonna... Does that go to the face root? Or the cheek?
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, this is all kinds of fucked up now.
It's so loud.
Benny, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Absolute Giga Chad. Absolute Gigolo Chad. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think someone else...
It's okay.
Laboratory Games, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Adam, again, resub, 6 months, tier 1, 7 months. Whoa. That was the start of the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are quite cool. You are all quite cool.
You can do the little, was it the Gen Z love heart?
Fuck that shit. It's cringe. No cringe in this stream. I'm just kidding. It's like 90% cringe.
I was gonna say. Trying to think what else this needed doing. I guess the feet, but I might...
Feet? What? Sorry? What'd you say?
Hey, honey. Yes. Ha ha ha.
Someone say feet?
But yeah, it's honestly not much.
Yeah. Yeah, true. How are the... Let's take us through it. Take us through. Oh, wait, that's the wrong...
What am I taking? What?
Oh, I've been on you the whole time for the past, like, 5
Oh,
minutes.
fuck, sure.
While I've been doing...
I mean, you weren't doing that.
Yeah, I was just like,
It's
fucking...
just me poking it in an eye.
I just been digging with the eye because... Yeah, it's just fucked. It's just... Yeah. It's just... It's just one of those things. Let me just... Oh, fuck. Rotate X. You close. That looks decent. This comes up. Rotate X very slightly. You come down. No, that's the eyeball. So that... Okay, what the fuck is this? Tell me what the fuck this is. What are you? Yeah, I also need to, like, just... Oh, well, no, that's fine, I guess. What's this getting fucked by? How is that? No, that's not a thing. Eyeball, eyeball. No eyeballs. Let me do it. Let me just clean weights. Clean. Yes. Cool. That should no longer have... Yeah. So why is this doing that now? Oh, because this doesn't have face root weights. That's a thing. Like, you can't...
What?
Because it's like auto-normalizing.
Yeah, so the weights are moving, so...
If there's only 2 on it, like between the cheek bone and the eyelid lower, if I, like, subtract it from the cheek, it's going to put it 100% into the eyelid lower.
Mm-hmm.
But what I want is for there to be a third one.
Yeah.
That... so if I lock eyelid...
Yeah. This is what I find annoying about weight painting, is like locking stuff.
Yeah, it's
just like
it's just a little bit fucky.
It's just
Where's
a bit tedious.
Eyelid?
And annoying when,
lower.
weights move to where you don't expect them to. And then,
Yeah. So now the lids are locked, because I like how these look. And yeah, so if I subtract this, it's not... Oh, now I have to fuck. Why does Blender... Okay, this is another thing about Blender. It's really annoying. When I do... Let's say I lock the eyelids and the other eyelids, wherever they are. If I paint now, and then Control Z to undo that paint, it also undoes this. Like the locking that I just did. It's like there's like a separate...
It's kind of dumb.
Kind of, yeah. So you have to like do like a dummy click first. Now I can Control Z if I fuck something up, you know.
Yeah.
And it won't unlock them. It's just a bit fucky. But yeah, so like, yeah, if I try and turn this down to 0 because the other one's locked, it's like giga fucked. But then if I go to the face root, which should probably have a bit of... Hello? Stream? Okay, yeah, it's putting it in there slightly. Technically? I don't know. I don't know anything. Or should that be I... No, the I root... Fuck, I don't know. I'm so confused. I root R. It should have I root. Which shouldn't be locked. I root L, I root R. Yeah. But now the thing... Okay, yeah, so if I give this the tiniest bit of influence, and maybe even up to here... Sorry, you were saying something just before, weren't you? Was I?
No, you said to, like, show the thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just kept going, and I was like, alright.
Yeah, I'm full.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, now I can unlock the eyelids and the eyelids, and then go to the cheek. And oh no, I wanted to. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. You know what? Let's. No, go back. Lock the. Yeah. Now go to the cheek. With the lids locked. Now delete this a bit. And then come back in and whatever. It's fine. Okay, now unlock these. Emerge like a little safety blur. Then lower eyelid. That looks normal. Upper eyelid. Kind of fucked. Now it's less fucked. And that definitely doesn't need that. That can get yeeted.
Oh god.
And then this can... I'm so close. Oh, it's almost done. Fuck. What is that? No, why? Oh,
Like
you're
the
right.
face is almost done, or just...
Just the
Oh.
and the mouth.
Okay.
And the cheek. Go easy
Cool.
on me, you know. It takes
It's
time.
fine, it's fine.
Takes time.
Oh, what's going on there?
Alright, sorry. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. D-U-N spells done. In 1 sec. Okay. Alright, that closes properly. Oh, except this bit's kind of dumb as hell. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Show your...
What happened to the lips?
What about them?
Why are they bumpy?
I think I added a little bit of contrast to them for the bake. But you can smooth them back out if you
I
want.
mean, it doesn't really matter. If that's... Well, that's probably not a bad idea for the... like, in-engine anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I
won't be
just
like
did
that
it
much.
as a quick fix. You can, like, actually draw little creases on them if you want.
Is that what you want?
I don't know. It's probably not too... it's fine. Anyway. Alright.
What do you want me to do? What's happening?
Just, I don't know, what have you been up to? In the bottom corner
In the bottom corner, I've
of
been
the screen, you know?
just hanging out. Just kind of finishing off the arms, hands mainly.
True.
Hands. Yeah, I guess you haven't really necessarily seen what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, the creases, nice.
Yeah.
Solid,
Which I haven't actually looked at those in.
You can do that. Yeah, no, that's nice.
Yeah.
That'll be good for like thumbnails as well. Like when you cut off someone's hand, or like you you're trying to find a missing person. Someone's like, "Oh, can you find my husband? He's been missing." You come back and you've got his hand with the wedding ring on it. 'Cause
Nice.
You can't get it off. You know?
Yeah.
Then the hand will have detail in the thumbnail.
Yeah, it gave a little indication of nail beds, but we were thinking of doing extra.
Yeah, geometry.
Geometry
to
for
merge
nails.
in. Yep. So we can have claws. People with
Yeah.
claws.
True. I don't know. It looks fine, like with that.
Yeah.
It looks.
Yeah, no. It
fucking
looks
stupid.
kind of silly when it's not
It just makes me
in the
like.
shader.
Yeah.
I did want to. I was gonna.
I fixed the shoulder bit because that was, I think,
Yeah.
and I was a bit.
Yeah.
Quite correct. What else? Did a little bit of work on the back of the legs.
Yeah.
Back of the thighs.
Yeah, you can
Just
see
a
those
little bit
lines as
more.
you rotate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um.
Any feet action?
Didn't do any feet action. Sorry.
Just a joke. Just a joke.
Yeah, that's about it, honestly. I didn't get that much
I
done.
mean, solid. I mean, I barely got anything done either. But I think that's just the nature of... I don't know. It's the nature of streaming. And also
Yeah, I
just
can kinda
doing...
see that.
It's also the nature of not getting paid, you know? I feel
Well,
like if
yeah,
you
but I
were-
feel like sometimes we're working together and it's just like, we're both really like,
Yeah, I feel like...
you know, but we're not talking to each other then, or anything,
Yeah.
or reading.
I don't know, I
you
feel
know,
like when
chat
we
or-
work together,
It can go either way.
there's times where, like, I'm concentrating on what you're doing because you're, like, asking about something, and then there's times where you're looking at what I'm doing. And so it's kind of like... I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not wasting time. It's
But sometimes
Well, I mean, I guess
we work really solidly and then it
yeah. I think it's
depends
good
on
to,
the
like,
day.
have a second opinion quickly.
Yeah, or a reference model
True.
quickly.
True. But yeah, it's kind of like streaming in general.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It's like there are ups and downs when there's like heaps of people, you know, distracting you.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no, for sure.
Anyway,
I never assumed like you get as much work done streaming as not streaming.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
There's no way. But it's fun.
Yeah, I think with streaming though, it's like you tend to like, not you, as in you, but like
the
general you.
Oh, fuck.
You end up getting more work done because when you're streaming, you can't just like take a break. Even though the work that, at least I find, when I'm like doing work.
Depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Yeah. Do you know there's a way to you
might want to swap back.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just here. Does anyone know if there's a way when you're weight painting to like see through this blue shader? Is that like a thing that
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
I think there is. I can't think of it right.
Because like I want to see the weight, but I also want to see the normal map underneath it. Can set its transparency.
Yeah.
Okay.
But will that show the weight still? Because I mean, the blue like is technically weight, right? Or not weight.
Yeah, but it's just like a shader that is overlaid
but
over
you want
the
to
top
see
I want to see the
parts you've painted. Is that what you're saying? And not
well, I want to see the normals underneath it.
right. So if you
like
turn
the
it
texture.
down overall.
Yeah.
guess.
Then I'll still be able to see it, but I don't know where it is.
It's somewhere. Yeah, I've done it before. I swear to God.
I'd presume it would be in here, but here it is. Weight paint overlays.
Yeah.
That's better. Like I wish I had this on the whole
Still,
time.
Yeah, true.
I just need to like fuck with this lid.
Yeah, I think last time I did any weight painting, I had it turned down like about this much actually.
Yeah.
It's handy.
I just don't know what this. Oh my god! How do you keep fucking ending up there? Get out! You're banned. Oh god. Okay, maybe. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is that like another bullshit? That's another bullshit thing. Hold on. Face root. Oh no, eye root. Eye root. Where are ya? Eye root are. Bam. Eyelid. Upper. Upper R. Now you can get subtracted. Yeah, there we go. Now that arcs like that. Yeah, this is just a little bit fucky, but I don't know. It might not be solvable with. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, we're gonna change the eyelids anyway.
Well, no, I don't reckon.
You don't reckon, bother?
I don't reckon. Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks alright.
Yeah. Or maybe that's it. Maybe
I just said the weight down because it is like technically like not what you meant to do, and I forgot.
Well, there's no right or wrong, you know. I mean, there is, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think this is fine. I just want to. Which loop is this? That is the lid. There, and then this is up there. That just needs more then to come down. I want gnocchi.
Yeah, me too.
Give me that gnocchi. The gnocchi.
I want a bunch of carbs.
Hell yeah.
So excited.
Carbs are life.
What did we even eat today?
An apple. We had an apple.
Yeah, an apple. Oh, we had like sandwiches once. Salad sandwiches.
Hey, they were sick. I had mine with that cheeseburger sauce. What's it called? Special sauce?
Yeah, the vegan special
The
sauce.
vegan Big Mac sauce. That shit's so lit.
I mean, it does taste exactly like regular Big Mac sauce.
Yeah.
It's not like weird.
But it doesn't go off because there's no eggs in it, you know?
It doesn't go off anyway.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, preservatives
food.
and blah blah blah. That's real food. Don't diss. Don't diss Big Mac sauce.
What else did we? Was that?
I don't know. Oh, we had Doritos.
Oh, I hardly had any of that. No, but like for breakfast.
I don't know. What's breakfast?
Or like the first meal. What did we?
The
Was that the
first
salad
meal.
sandwich?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This is so interesting.
Yeah. Can you close your eyes and then look left, and then look right? Oh, like with your eyes closed. Okay, cool. So they don't. So they literally only go like this. Yeah, cool. And like this. And then sometimes they turn upside down, like that.
Oh, God.
Or inside out, like.
That's terrifying. I don't like it.
Eyes roll back in there. Yeah, it's a little bit fucky, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they can go up and down. I feel like this. Can you close them and look up? Yeah, look up.
I am.
Up. Oh, and then down. And then up. Down. Okay, yeah.
It's really hard to like look down. That way it doesn't really.
Yeah. Yeah, the bottom lid probably needs less in here. Let me just subtract a bit out. Oh. Maybe I'll just take it out completely and then blur it back in.
What are we gonna have with the gnocchi?
Sage and oil and paprika and nutmeg and pine nuts. Ooh, pine
Yum.
nuts. Hell yeah.
Maybe some kale. Is it
Yeah,
kale?
chuck kale in. And the kale stems. Kale
I'm
stems.
excited.
Same. I'm so fucking hungry. Alright, yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I just want to...
Yeah, but we've got to drive tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
True. That is a good point.
Got to drive and then look after a 5-year-old
Yeah. Yeah.
for the evening.
It's so much fun. It will be fun.
Yeah.
It's a
You'll
funny
probably
boy.
end up building something.
As in, like, Minecraft building.
No, like blocks or
Oh.
like those weird. He's got like magnetic things that you can build towers out of. He likes. I don't know.
Sounds fucking lit, honestly.
You'll see. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll have fun.
Yeah. Sounds kind of grouse. What's the Oh, the bridge. I had the bridge as a thing.
Plastic
'Cause,
magnetic sticks. No, they're not sticks. They're like little like squares and like polygons essentially, I guess.
Mm.
I don't know what they're called, but there's some toy that's around now.
Hey, Lamau.
Oh god.
It's like the stone head.
Yeah. I always think it kind of looks like that. I don't know. There's some like painting, right? I don't know.
It's a vibe.
Move the eyes down. It's just like huge. Oh.
Move the eyes down, like this. Oh, you mean like this, kinda. It is kind of similar. Maybe if they were like wider, like.
God.
Wait, where's the face root? What's this? That's neck. This is face root. Yeah. How many fingers from the eyebrow? What does that even mean? So yeah, anyway, this is how characters look in the game.
Yep.
This is like the vibe. It's all in the design doc. Alright.
Design doc?
I don't know.
Haven't done that yet.
The design doc gets done at the end, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's actually
There's some notes in Notion, you know. It's like
Yeah.
there's things. It's fine.
This needs a bit of cleanup, honestly. Well, yeah, just the inner bowl. And then what's this getting shitty at?
Don't we have one? I don't know, do you?
I've probably written like a quadrillion over the
Like
years.
things, yeah.
Like, yeah, diagrams and like things.
Yeah, I don't even know what like old stuff you have around.
Yeah. There's a lot. mydreamgame.png. It's all in a PNG. What's this? Is
Are you done? Oh.
Yes, I'm done. I'm done. Okay.
He's poking.
Okay. I just wanted to figure out what that is. That's like,
I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. He looks good.
Wow.
What? I probably needs to smile.
Spent so long sculpting a nice face for you, and this is what you do.
Needs to be smiling. Needs to be like. Can you smile at me? Like, kind of sarcastic. Do it again.
What do you mean?
Do it again.
Do what again?
Smile.
But I was smiling.
Yeah, but I
want
want to see the changes in face, you know. And again. And then again.
What are you doing to me?
Oh,
hey,
hello,
boy cat.
boy. Don't fuck my shit up.
Oh.
Come here. Be good. Come here. No, off he goes. Shit. What a little shit. But yeah, this is character. It kind of is a vibe.
Nose, like
It
could be a character.
Yeah. I mean, look at that nose. Have you ever heard of the Mr. Mannequin add-on for rigging animation? Use it for a few years for melee animes? Yes, that was like my first like animation experience with that plugin in Blender.
Potion Seller? Oh god.
You did not
don't.
want to mention Potion Seller to me.
I thought it was over.
The Potion Seller, like the one with like I think it's called Potion Seller soundtrack, where it's got like the vocoder and the strings and stuff behind it. That's so good. Somebody would suggest use for animating. I use Cascadeur, which is it's like trying to think what. It's like a dedicated animation program. They recently kind of shuffled around all of the like the pricing and what the free version entails and all that kind of stuff.
When are you gonna do a video on it soon?
Yeah, true about the
Anyone?
unbaking and stuff.
Get onto that.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just mute that so I can see. Wait, let me hold on.
No. Oh god.
Vibing. Hey, Lamau. Nice. Yeah, so it does have a little bit of a learning curve if you're already used to like Blender, but it took me like maybe, I don't know, like a few little sessions with it to get the hang of it. But once you do get the hang of it, it's like, I don't know, I kind of like question how I managed to do anything in Blender compared to it. And it's got like a bunch of tools that can just like speed up workflow so much. Like the physics tool, it uses like a physically accurate version of your character with like physics bodies for all of its limbs and like muscles and whatnot, and it replicates like the keyframes that you've kind of done, but it will physically simulate the character to hit those keyframes. And so you get like a lot of secondary motion, and you get more like if I like put my arm up really quickly, my whole body kind of moves along with it and then recovers, and it can just do all of that by running it through the physics man, as I call it. And then you can snap all of your keyframes to the physics accurate thing and then tweak it from there and then run it through the physics again, and it's just like really handy. The only thing about the new pricing stuff is I think it's like $90 for like the pro version. There is like a no, it's like there's a free version which is more like a trial version where like you can't export the animations out of the program, but you can put models in and like dick around with it, and you basically get all of the entire feature set, but you just can't export out of the program. Then there's the indie tier, which I think is $90 for a year, but it's a perpetual license if you like, you don't lose access to it at the end of the year. So you get updates for that year, and then when it expires, if you choose not to renew it, you just get that version like perpetually, and you can keep using it commercially and all that kind of stuff. And then there's like a pro version that has a few extra bits and bobs and like extra customer support and whatnot, which is like $200 or something. Which you pay for, like, yeah, I wish they did a like a monthly, but like with a slight surcharge. So like instead of it equating to like, you know, $10 a month, like let's say it was $120 and you paid $10 and you pay it all up front for $120. Maybe if you pay monthly, it could end up being like $160 or something. But just to give people the option to, like, you know, it's like, oh, I need to, you know, like I only need to use the program for 2 months when I do all the animations, and then, you know, whatever. But yeah, maybe it's gonna free version. Like, yeah, I know. I was kind of surprised by it, but I also do get it because like the software is like way ahead of anything else on like available, and it was previously free, and the only limitations in the old free version was you couldn't export an animation longer than 10 seconds in one file. And it's like there's so many ways to get around that. You can just break the animation up into 10-second segments and then paste it back together in Unreal. And like, when are you ever making 10-second animations in games and stuff anyway? So I don't know. I get it, but yeah, I think they should be a bit more flexible with the payment stuff, because I think when you see it and you're like, oh, there's like a $90 price tag on it, it can kind of just turn people away immediately. But I don't know. If they don't change it, it means it's obviously working. But yeah, just buy all animations. I have some animation packs. I think they were like free for the month ones. But I think depending on the project that you're doing, you'll need to end up like editing them. Even if it's something like editing the pacing of an attack or like the direction of it and all that kind of stuff. Why is this guy vibing so?
What have you
It's
done?
kind of good. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this with this guy like this. So
Okay.
see it later. But yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. We're gonna be raiding off. Raiderino. How do I go back to this one? Nice. Is it bright outside yet?
I can hear birds. I don't know.
Yeah, the birds are up.
Probably not
Bloody
quite
birds.
yet. I think it's a bit early for.
Oh, Mort is streaming again. That's kind of weird. Getting back into it. There you go. Maybe we'll raid Mort. Is he deving right now? Or is he just chilling? Oh my god, why is my Twitch so slow? It's a blank screen. Otherwise, if anyone else has any raid recommendations, let me know. Is he Devon or not? Was he? His title is getting back into it. What does that mean?
So you already have to beat Animal Crossing 1-to-1, but even the go-kart game we have right now, we've kind of turned that into a micro-social game, and is there ways to elaborate on that, right? So it's just playing around with some networking stuff, and I don't have anything exciting to show that will really give you a good idea, but I'll just load up some stuff here.
Oh, it's gonna load up some stuff. Okay, we'll raid. Oh, I need to freaking raid through Twitch.
Oh.
I'm silly. I can't do it through OBS. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be away this weekend. Maybe I'll stream on Monday or Tuesday. You know, I don't know.
You sure?
Maybe I will. But,
Because you're getting back into it.
I am getting back into it. Yes. Yes. I'm getting back into it, I swear.
Oh god.
Where's Mort? Mort. Bam. Alright. Thanks everyone. Thanks Sylar. Thank you everyone for watching. I had a great time. And to the YouTubers, thank you guys for tuning in on YouTube. I do have more videos that we're editing.
Yes.
Again, we got sick and you know.
Literally had to go to hospital.
Yeah. Literally in hospital.
Literally in hospital for like 4 hours.
You could have taken your laptop to hospital, you know. Like. But yeah, new videos, RVT video. What was the one you were doing? DDX. DDY.
Yeah.
And yeah, other stuff. So anyway, thanks everyone. Goodbye. And then this will raid through.